That being said, recording is now started. It is session, what are we up to, 22, 23?
I don't know.
22. I've been keeping track with the thing. Nope, 23. Ah, yes. Good chronicle. Good chronicle, man. So, party. Let me take a look at the timeline. Who the fuck turned it into a ball and played with it? Like, familiar? You did this. Give me a second. Gotta stretch out time again. Day 76, morning. Party has just finished 6 days of time skip, planning to go to Rinvera, possibly to resupply? Or possibly going to Rinvera, unsure. I do not know your destination, but you did 6 days of time skip after building stables. Training occurred. I believe I've talked with everyone about it except for Vader. In which case, you know, I said if you wanted to level anything up, just message me and we'll discuss what you wanted to do. Right now you are drinking, though, but you said you are listening, so, yeah. Party people. Morning time. You all wake up. Kassan will start making breakfast.
Okay. Normal routine, you know, take care of the baby while she cooks. And after the food is cooked, eat. Of course, I'm sure some of the others will tend to the animals and get the wagons ready. And where was it? Was it out of character? Ah, there it is.
We did have that shopping list in out of character.
Yes, that's what I was looking for and found.
Okay. Well, party. Assuming no one does anything special, you notice that Dorez is indeed awake, but zombie mode as you do. Borgov is now awake. Well, not awake,
Hey.
but hey.
Okay.
I didn't say I was drinking. I was saying I was filling up my drink so I could, you know.
Guys, Vader has a drinking problem and he's in denial.
I'm gonna
I
be real
know.
here, girls.
It's
I have a
drinking
drinking
water.
problem.
So terrible.
Yeah, same. I just
should
grabbed
really
another
switch to
bottle
full
of
old-
this water, and I think I will die if I don't drink this. Not right
Yep.
now, but later.
That's a drinking problem.
Only a problem when I run out.
Okay. So yes, Dungeon Master. Unless somebody else in the party wants to do something special after the animals are fed, watered, hitched up, and we have all eaten. You know, say goodbye to Kassan, get the party mounted up, and we're moving out.
Okay, headed back to the road.
Back to the road. We are taking 2 wagons, Scorpius wagon and one of mine. We'll have Borgov and Dorez on my wagon in the rear.
Okay. Borgov Dorov in the rear. Scorpius Umber wagon up in the middle, and Chromium Jezeel up
question.
front. Yeah?
If Borgov's gonna be driving a wagon from now on, should he sell off his horse?
No. This is just a temporary thing.
Yes.
We have to keep supplying the keep.
So,
And once we go out, we're not going to bring the wagon.
party, how fast are you all moving?
Are
2.5 miles. I mean, that's what we travel at, 2.5 miles before we get to the road, and then we go to 3 miles when we're on the road.
Sounds right.
Okay, 2.5 miles per hour. Alright, you will pick up pace, and let's see if anything messes with you. I got both extremities, like really low and really high. Alright, let's see how long this takes. 26. Let me double check this here. Okay. No, it can't be that. Alright, party, y'all will have been going for about 20 or so minutes, and y'all can give me some perception checks as you pass by Dead Cat Rock.
Oh, nailed it with a 1.
Were we rolling for perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah.
11. I make it.
Yep, Borgop definitely makes it.
I know
18.
you're not.
Umbra, you failed. Doris fails and is just idly there. Party over by Dead Cat Rock. There is the corpse of some bird thing, you're not sure, and it's covered in some grubs of some kind.
How big is this bird?
Small. Like, think a pigeon.
Okay.
I'm steering my wagon away from it.
Yeah,
Alright.
steer around it and look for signs of anything else. Are there tracks?
Let's see. Your perception is... you don't see any tracks that you're aware of.
Alright, just... If it's got grubs, like maggots on it,
Maggots.
then, yeah, it's probably been there more than just fresh kill. That usually takes a day or so. So, probably nothing to it, but still
False.
odd.
Wait, technically, if it's live maggots, it would take a while since. Never mind. I don't know even what I'm talking about.
Okay. But
Moss,
yeah,
remember the quartz thingies that came to the house? Or the key?
yeah,
They had maggots.
yeah, those are green maggots.
You know, what did he even say what color these were?
Well, he didn't say there was a color, so I'm assuming normal color maggots.
Normal color.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this the Caius?
But
Well,
Fair
anyhow,
enough. Are you going to investigate and do an intel check?
No, I'm talking about what they're talking.
How would you know what the name of it though is?
regardless, Dungeon Master, I'm not getting within 6 feet of it. And Dungeon Master, I'm using my last 2 doses of giant wasp venom on my crossbow since it hasn't been refreshed lately.
Good, you did remember. And a moment of silence for that giant wasp venom from 17 of the fuckers as it's finally depleted.
Now I have to use giant spitting snake.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in just one giant? You know, I'll ask when we get into the city.
Alright, well, party. Assuming y'all don't poke at the maggots and eat them or anything, you will have no difficulties with this encounter. Not all encounters are hostile. Sometimes they already passed. Alright, moving forward. Anything else? No, that second thing was no, although I have to check again for this. Okay. Party, you will make it to the road after about 4 or so hours worth of travel.
Okay.
It is pretty close to lunchtime, but y'all can go a bit before it's like proper noon.
Well, we've traveled for 4 hours and we ate pretty much right before we left. So yeah, we're gonna wait till high noon. We'll continue traveling and we'll pick up the pace to 3 miles an hour when we hit the road.
Well, at this point, you've hit the intersection by the road. Are you going to Rinvera or headed the other way?
We're going to Rinvera.
Okay, and the speed was 3 miles per hour. It is that many miles divided by 3. I already had this in my head. Okay. Right. Pretty straightforward then. So that is 3
Hey,
miles per...
Bossman,
Yo.
when we get to the city after we get done shopping, could we stop by Umbra's house?
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Well, party people, you will, become high noon, you will eat lunch, mark off a ration. Are you eating as you go, or stopping to eat?
We're gonna eat as we go.
Okay, well, eat it, mark off that ration, and you all will continue to travel, more or less uneventfully. Like, you'll see the occasional, ooh, look, a bird, or, oh, wow, a cactus. Oh, shit, guys, I think I saw a rock. But nothing that attacks you. And you will reach Rinvera.
What about Jerry?
Jerry?
You
Oh
weren't
wait,
there-
that was a guy.
You weren't there for that.
Who's this cactus?
Oh, Dave, yeah. I still have him written down somewhere. Dave the Cactus as a note in case I ever DM for other players and like, okay, but why did the DM know that the cactus on the desk of this guy's thing is called Dave? And why is it called Dave? Then in 20 years I can tell the story about how me and my friends were doing a thing and... good times.
Speaking of Dave, I went into the kitchen and named one of my cactus after Dave after that session.
Aw, thanks, Aiden. I appreciate that. Alright, Party Rinvera, you're familiar with it, of course. You'll notice that the city is somewhat more lively. Some people are going around hanging up some signs of some kind. Is the party investigating?
Yes.
I am.
Alright. Well, I did not write this out because I'm a lazy fucker, but the gist of it is they are advertising the annual fights at the Coliseum of Rinvera. It's still 3 months off.
Boss, can we do them? Can we do them?
Okay, when are the fights?
In 3 months, on day 180.
We'll see. Probably.
At the first day of fall. Is that the first day of fall? I forget. Strike that. The first day of something. Yeah.
Okay, Lydia, please make a note of that. That way when day 180 rolls around, we see where we're at.
Big cash money prize, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, assuming everything's good, it will be a fun, interesting year. And, yeah, the announcements and such are going around, and you see more people than average, you know, out and about. Some people over by the blacksmiths and such as you pass by them getting armor and weapons. It's, yeah, nice revitalization. First piece of good
I
news.
just have
people
one
had.
question I need to ask out of character.
Go ahead.
Did we ever remove the 5k copper coins, or not the 5k, but the 7k copper coins and the 5k silver coins off my wagon? Because if not, they're still sitting on my wagon.
I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna give it to you as a gimme. You all have unloaded that wagon a few times. That's either at Mead's Keep or still on the wagon. You get to choose.
Well, it was in my backpacks, and unless we all remember to remove my backpacks to empty them out to put them back on, they're still sitting in my backpacks.
How many backpacks was that?
I bought 10.
10. Okay, so that's 3,000 coins. How many coins did you say you had? 12,000?
7k copper, 5k silver, but I also had chests on my wagon as well.
Chests. Okay, chests can hold a lot. Alright, if you want, it will have been moved to Mead's Keep. I'm giving you this gimme now, or it's still on the wagon. Up to you.
I'm pretty sure we unloaded that at my keep, and our next resupply, we should bring that to the money changer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it has been
Then
done.
I will just leave it on my list here and put in keep beside it.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So, party, where are you headed off to?
All right. We are going to be buying lumber, 6 chickens, lots of feed, chicken and horse and camel, food, paper, leather, string. Figure enough paper for 3 healthy magic books, and leather enough for their bindings and covers, and more than enough thread and string for this. That way, since I have to give a sewing class as well.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want to throw out a number that you think is good for this grills as a DM, standard prices, or should I try and come up with it real quick?
We thought by the slave market as well.
The what market?
Slave.
I suppose. How about 2,000 gold, Dungeon Master?
That was exactly what I was thinking of. Mark it off and it's yours.
Okay.
You know, the guy you've been buying the lumber from, he's real pleased with y'all. I'm not going to go into details about him because I don't have a picture in my head of him. But you get the drill. At this point, you've bought quite a bit of lumber from him, and he's, yeah, he knows
I'm
you.
expecting some dude in plaid that's really tall, really muscular, and with a handlebar mustache, like one of those thick ones. Like,
Probably.
what is
Like a
his name?
stereotypical lumberjacker?
Yes, but
In the desert, of
more,
course.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can be tanned,
Mm-hmm.
or he's just a very awkwardly masculine lesbian.
Huh. Alright, regardless, yeah, Chromie, you've got a fan there. And likes that you keep
Okay.
buying his lumber. Alright, so where's the party headed to after they are done with this? Advancing time.
Well, I believe
Okay.
our next stop was Umbra's thing.
Yes.
Unless somebody else in the party wanted to buy stuff.
Well, party? Figure it out. Give me a sec to
How
go
much
for
are
some-
toys?
How much do you want to pay for toys? 86. Huh.
Shop.
Okay, Chromite on Jazeel leading, usually. Scorpius Umbra in the middle thing, Borgov, Dorez at the other thing there. Okay.
You have bolts of cloth.
I mean, there's like common cloth, square yards. Bolts of it you could buy, obviously.
For how much?
I don't know what a bolt is off the top of my head.
You want me to go look on my Discord? I actually
Just
do
do it
have
by the
that.
yard.
Hmm?
Just do it by the yard.
I'm not going to get that though.
Chromite, give me a d20, by the way. Scorpius
17.
17, okay. Thank you. Scorpius Umbra, you can do that also if you'd like.
What?
I
Okay.
make it. 9.
You think you make it. You have no clue what you're rolling for. For all you know, it's a saving throw
9.
versus death magic. Alright, thank you, both of you. So, party, y'all are shopping. And where are you going after that?
Umbra's thing.
Umbra's Temple. Okay, Aiden, did we get the bolts of cloth sorted, or are you still waiting on a price for that?
Still waiting for a price.
Alright. I don't know what a bolt of cloth is. Give me a second.
Okay, a bolt of cloth is typically 1 yard on the x-axis, and how many yards on the y-axis varies, but anywhere from 10 to 50 yards.
So, just how big of a bolt do you want it to be, Scorpius?
Never mind, that's too much complicated math.
Okay. Well, it will be as square yards, basically, but regardless.
Which I don't know, so I'm not going to sit here and do complicated math
You don't need to
that
do
I
the
can't
math.
do.
How long do you want that cloth to be?
That's the thing, I don't know.
What's it for?
Clothing.
Oh. Okay, then you probably get that 50-yard bolt.
Yeah, 50 yards should be sufficient for clothing. Cloth. Let me take a look. So, like, a square yard of cloth is 1 GP, and you're going for 50, so that's 50 GP right there.
Bam.
You get discount, though, for bulk size, so 7 times that, 35. 35 gold pieces for 50 yards in bolt of cloth.
That plus word got around from the lumber guy. And people want our business.
Yeah, basically. Like, don't forget,
Um,
y'all are not quite
I-
local heroes, but pretty damn close.
Double DM.
Yeah, huh?
I'm assuming that lumber is especially expensive around here since it's basically in a desert.
Yeah, that's the thing. Lumber is jacked up on the price, hence why 2,000 gold pieces went towards it and some other sundry items. But it is available here. This is a large city. Trade does pass through. Okay.
Just so we're not bogged down, I do have a shopping list, but it is quite extensive, and I can get with Eminem later to go over pricing on some of it.
Bravo.
Okay, yes. Give me a second there. Yes. Yes. Damn. Yes. Yes. God damn, that is the best perception check secret roll I've done. Everyone passes. Okay, give me a second. Party, there was an encounter rolled up. Borgov.
Mm-hmm.
You're, helping out with the shopping, and as you do, and you notice that Dorez was just kind of leaning up against the wagon, eyes half open, and you kind of lost track of him for a second, helping out with the cloth and what have you, I assume, loading up the lumber. And you notice when you see him again next that it's not like he's fallen asleep, but he's kind of in a stupor, and there is someone trying to pick his pocket.
Hey, cut that out.
Okay. Party, you all hear this. What are you all doing?
Look to what's going on, and let me know when I'm.
And the Borgov is approaching the man.
Okay, Borgov approaching
Or
the man.
woman,
Coromid
whatever.
looking to see what's going on. Scorpius Umber, what are you two doing?
Drawing weapon.
Drawing your weapon. Scorpius, what are you doing?
Tackle.
Okay, you're not quite within range to tackle, so you're going to run up and try and tackle the dude, and if he runs, you're pursuing him? Is that correct?
Go dagger.
Throw dagger. Okay. Well, Coromid, you will turn. Borgov, you'll approach. Umbra, you're drawing your weapon. Scorpius, you're drawing your dagger to throw it. And yeah, Coromid, Borgov, Scorpius, Umbra, you all see this guy in leather armor that was trying to pick Doraz's pocket. Doraz had kind of zoned out for a minute there. Anyway, the guy is like jerking up and trying to run away. Scorpius rolled a hit, and Coromid, I'm assuming you're about to do that thing.
Rope.
Yeah, okay, so Coromid barking out the command word. Both of you give me a d6 for initiative compared to one another. I want to see what happens first.
6.
Alright, Scorpius.
Do you want me to roll my hit or not?
First
You
roll a
said roll the hit.
d6. Either way will work. I just need to know when they occur relative to each other. 5. Okay, so Coromid will have a couple seconds, but again, that rope takes a segment to say the word and another segment to unfurl and shoot out. 22, dice your damage, Scorpius. Another thing that I rolled up 1,000,000 years ago.
8.
8. Okay, give me a second to pull these guys up.
But this was only like a level 1 guy. Did you just kill him?
It's entirely possible. Find out. Okay, let me move them over to the right thing. Of course, it's the encounters I didn't roll for that I end up getting. But good news is I saved these guys from a while ago.
I mean, at least I didn't do a headshot.
It's true, you did not. Okay. Right, yeah, so about that. Yeah, that he drops like a sack of potatoes as the rope starts to wind around him, and people are reacting as you would expect. Some guards are coming on over because this wasn't the market, so there is a guard presence.
Borgov is still going forward. He'll check to see if he's still alive.
Alright, Borgov, you're moving forward. Umbra, you've drawn your weapon. What are you doing?
Standing there, realizing that he just died. I'm going towards him.
Going
I'm
towards him.
putting away my weapon, seeing that he's roped and he might be dead.
Scorpius.
wishes to retrieve my weapon.
Scorpius going to the body to retrieve the dagger. Coromid, what are you doing?
Looks like this guy's unconscious or dead. Recall the rope and look to the guards.
Okay, well, party y'all will approach there. Borgov, you will get there first. You were the closest. He is breathing and bleeding.
Hey, guards, believe this man needs medical attention before you detain him. Trying to pickpocket's friend.
Alright, Umbra, you're there with your sword drawn. Scorpius, you'll go up there and retrieve your dagger. The guards are there. And we can kind of speed through this part here, I don't think, unless y'all really want to roleplay out this encounter with the guards, because they actually know you, these guards. They'll get your stories, what happened, so on and so forth. Other guards members are given their thing. Someone comes by and bandages that guy's wounds before he bleeds out to death.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I'll bandage and heal him
Oh.
as soon as I got over there.
Umbra, in that case, dice that healing.
Wait,
Bandage first.
We want to recover whatever he stole from Dorez, whether he actually stole anything or not.
Okay. Well, Umbra, 2 points back. Let me see. He wakes up after you do the healing on him. And, let me think here for a second. What is he gonna do?
If he wakes up, I'll grab onto his arm.
look, he has people around him and guards. He's
Yeah,
kind of
he-
screwed.
He's not going to run. If he does try, he's not getting away.
Yeah, basically.
I
So
mean,
he is
I
trying to
also-
run. Party options as this guy scrambles up to his feet.
Rope.
Umber grabs him. Umber
Isn't
roll
he
a hit.
still roped though?
Nope.
No, I
Chromie
rolled
called
the
back
rope.
the rope.
Yeah.
Well, Umbra,
That
as you heal him, and his eyes bolt awake, and he almost instinctively tries to jerk away from you. So if you're trying to grab him, roll the hit.
Alright, do I have any bonuses towards anything?
You don't know. Roll a d20.
Alright. 19.
19. Okay, you're gonna grab him. Chromie, you're roping.
No, I'm not.
Alright. Well,
But I am
guards are
going to go
there.
over there and sort through his pouches or pockets or whatever and get our property back.
Well, hold up a second there, Chromie, because, okay, this guy's up and about and trying to struggle. The guards are there. They will hold him still. Are you asking the guards if you can go through his things and get what's yours?
Yeah, more or less. He stole from our friend over there, the one that's half asleep on his feet.
Doris just kind of nods and says hi, and you'll notice that he's still just very sleepy. Alright, well, the guards will relent and allow anything for the Mistwalker.
Hey, what's this guy got?
Alright, he had 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces? Okay, we're taking that.
Alright, mark that off.
Teach you to steal from us. And
That's not yours, that's mine! Yeah, tell it to the guards and so on and so forth. Yeah, the guy is obviously...
Bossman, you wanted to buy a spyglass.
Ah, yes, very good. Thank the guardsmen for their good service to the city. And we will...
They return it in kind,
Okay.
specifically they thank, Mistwalker and his allies for defending against the demons, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Once-
The
There's
law is
Dragon
always
Knight.
useful when it works for us.
Umbra, you needed pouches. Remember?
Yeah. Once Umber is sure that they have him, she'll let him go. And then we'll.
Well, Umbra, they will thank you for your service as well, and now they're going to drag this guy away to the jail. Okay, party, well done. You defeated the mighty first-level thief. Okay, so party, you were doing shopping?
Spyglass, yeah.
Alright, you will get those in the desert, standard price. Blech,
I have a really stupid question, but I'll message it to you later.
Alright,
1,000
will-
gold. Wow.
yep.
Okay.
I mean, that's the same price in your world.
I know. I've just never had to buy one myself.
Well, normally you just steal that shit.
Hey, I have the money. It's not a problem.
Well, your patronage is noted and appreciated.
10 becomes a 9, that's all.
Yes.
Spyglass.
So, anyone buying anything else?
Huh.
Borgov, you fought yourself no XP with that laugh, but I noticed. Haha.
Oh, and since there are 5 of us and we got 5 gold from that encounter, after the guards are gone, I'll give everybody 1 gold piece.
Alright.
We'll
Hey, that's what
gladly
XP.
pockets that.
Everyone gets 1 XP. You know the drill.
What happened?
And 1 XP from it. Yeah, no, Thief failed his pickpocket thingy, but Dorez was just so snoozy. I had 20 perception check.
Yeah, Borkov's just here to look tough and be a guard for these people at this point.
Alright, guards get paid.
Hey, if you actually ever look at what NPCs charge for their rates, you just made some sweet coin.
Yeah.
For,
Man,
for
you're
like,
paid up for the month.
Yeah.
So, party people, after that encounter and the purchase of the spyglass, is anyone buying anything else before you move on to the Temple of Umbra's goddess?
I am not. At this point, I'm just guiding the procession and keeping my senses very alert.
Hey guys, toss a coin to your Mistwalker.
Shut up. Alright, well, Chromie, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the city is definitely more lively now. Apparently, a lot of residents really like the Coliseum fights, and even though it's 3 months off, they're looking forward to it.
Like this world's version of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, basically. Specifically over here, it's a huge revenue boost, and this is on-world knowledge for you Denali natives. People come in from all over the world, or at least they used to. Blood Moon might shake that up this year. And, like, the inns are always packed, and they're serving hot food on the streets, and it's a whole thing. So,
Pause business make it be boosted during this time?
somewhat. He mostly deals in cargo, but occasionally he would do ships of some dwarves from the cities to bring them in. But that's not too common. That reminds me, I gotta do that letter at some point. Okay, party. What are you doing at this time? You're going to Umbra's Temple? Are you gonna have an encounter on the way? Doesn't look like it. Alright, party, you will make it to Umbra's Temple after shopping.
Okay.
Does my character know how to read and write?
Borgov,
Yes.
let me check.
Umbra, do you need anybody to go in with you?
Borgov, you are literate, so you can read and write pretty well.
Umber and I are
That's
both
right.
going in
Okay.
and trying to see
Good.
about that ceremony.
Alright, well. I'll wait out here with Borgov and Dorez. Especially since Dorez is not quite
No, I'm here. I'm here.
incapacitated.
Alright. What was that result?
Since Dorez is somewhat indisposed of his faculties. So, me and Borgov will be keeping watch over the wagons and the semi with it Dorez.
Jeez, friend, did you not get much sleep last night?
And while y'all take care of the inner temple workings, I'm going to go for a couple of cigarette drags real quick.
Okay, well, party. Those of you entering the temple will enter the temple. The two priests that are normally there are indeed there.
Excuse me, sir. Man, I don't know. I can't. I need a perception check to know here.
What do you need a perception check to know?
I have no idea if it's a man or woman.
No, that's not
Priest is
something you roll a
male,
perception
priest.
for.
Priestess
Okay,
should be
the main
male.
priest for this temple is indeed a man. The assistant, if you will, is a woman.
To a priestess.
Well, I mean, you were greeted by the man, but sure, priestess, priest, yeah.
Priestess, yeah.
Excuse me. Please.
Yes, how can we help?
Do you do wedding marriages? I'm stumbling here.
Here, take a seat, and the priestess will direct you to a seat nearby and sit down. And she'll ask you for the details. Are you attempting to... She's confused.
Umber, you did come in with me, right?
Umbra is sitting next to you, dear. What's going on?
I proposed to her.
Oh.
I'm trying to get married.
Oh, I see. Sorry, your question was phrased kind of oddly. Yeah, we can perform a marriage ceremony for you two if you would wish.
How much would that be? I would.
If you wish to donate, feel free to donate, but Umbra is a devout member of our faith. We could not, in good faith, charge her for that service. No, Umbra, congratulations. So I'm trying to go for the higher pitched voice for the woman, and it's, I don't know how successful that is.
You're trying.
You're trying.
So does this mean they confirmed the pregnancy?
Ask
Girls.
about it, actually.
He's not cutting there.
Also, I have another question for you, priestess.
Go ahead.
You wouldn't know way to tell if someone is pregnant, would you?
Give me a second here,
Umbra
guys.
Umbra will just give you a look. Just like, shush.
Umbra, the priestess kind of looks to you in some slight shock and back to Scorpius, and she has
She's
the
just
tiniest
embarrassed.
hint of a smile tugging at the corner of her lips.
Umbra's just embarrassed.
You should be. Hi, I need to know if I've impregnated her. Basically.
Oh my
Well,
God.
there are indeed signs for when a woman is carrying. Is that what you're asking, or...
Scorpius is a loss for words, doesn't know how to handle situation.
Umbra just has her face in her hands. She's embarrassed.
Well, the priestess
Look up
doesn't
at
know how to
the priest.
broach the conversation very much either, so y'all are gonna sit there
And
awkwardly for about
she'll
10
look up at the
seconds.
priest and say, "How about we go and how about I talk to you personally? I think that would be better."
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Right.
Scorpius, you stay here.
Okay.
Alright, well, the priestess will direct you to a side room and close the door, and, she turns and cocks an eyebrow at you.
That's towards Scorpius, or was that?
To Umbra.
You left me with the
No.
priest.
I know. It hurts me. Anyways, Umbra will explain. You know, we were wondering. I don't remember exactly, but was there a way we could? I don't believe we could. I don't remember the signs. Is all. At
Well,
least I don't.
without
I know
being
that.
too blunt, is this a recent concern, or has this been on your mind for a while? Because as an elf, you might not experience signs for some time.
Yeah, I was worried about that. It's somewhat recent.
Then it's possible you wouldn't be showing if that is the case. There is, I think, a
figured.
spell that we could try if you'd like. Not normally what our faith is known for, but it's something within our power.
I know. This isn't something I would have thought I'd ever come here for.
So, Umbra, are you seeking guidance? Do you wish us to attempt this spell, or is there something else?
It would be nice to know.
Alright. I believe, brother, whatever the male priest's name is, I don't think I've named either of these two people yet,
Yeah,
should be able to assist
Snape,
you with that.
Menavir.
Hmm?
Snape and Menavir.
I like it, but no.
Aw.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Give me
this
a
was kind
second.
of. I'm taking into this embarrassing kind of thing.
Oh, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, I'm certain some people would be embarrassed that it's taken you this long.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Maybe.
see. Huh. Well, that does throw a wrench in the works, but fuck it, I'll invent the spell if I need to. This has to exist.
Okay, think about it. Okay, commoners or middle class people, not sure if the thing had happened. I mean, come on, this is not like a combat spell. This would probably be a first level spell.
My first thought was detect life.
Yeah, well, that's second level, and that's just very general, and that is useful in certain situations.
Yeah, but that was my
For
first thought was
adventurers,
detect life.
but
To see
yeah,
if that was the thing.
I mean,
Detect pregnancy. Like, I don't know.
yeah. I mean, think about it, because a lot of the low-level clerical spells is how stuff they would provide to their followers of their god. You know. You know, if some farmer got a broken leg, his family would take him to the temple. They'd cast Cure Light Wounds, which, you know, that's light wounds. But for a broken leg on a 0 level character, 2 or 3 hit points is enough to fix that leg. Okay? So, yeah. Then there's Cure Disease, and even though that's 3rd level, that tackles even the magical, nasty stuff, okay? But something like Cure Normal Minor Disease could be 1st level, and yeah, somebody's got a terrible chest infection, they take them to the temple, you know. It's not going to be breaking the bank. And since this family is regular worshippers, and they tithe, and they show up for services, yeah. That kind of thing. Merchant Mage magic made easy. Note the spell, Detect Unborn, is also good for the presence of parasitic infestation.
Wait, that's actual spell?
It is now.
I like it.
Okay,
So canon was established tonight?
Yep, canon's been established. Okay, so Umbra, yeah, sorry, I was answering some PM questions. Where did we leave off? You had asked the priestess some questions, gotten some answers, if I recall, and you would wish to have the spell done.
It would be nice to know if I am.
Alright. Well, we should be able to arrange that, and both of you two should re-enter the main room at this point. Scorpius is talking to the priest, and the priest just comes over, and in a not-so-hushed whisper that both of y'all can hear, she's asking about, hey, we have that spell to determine pregnancies, right? And he's like, yeah, I can pray for that. I have the ability to do that. Tell them 15 minutes should do. And,
With a 50% base chance of the cleric casting being able to determine the number of living organisms within a given body, plus 5% per level of the caster. Above first.
Ladies and gentlemen, how you make a spell on the fly, 101.
Basically, yeah. I was gonna add a 5% per level of the caster, and blah blah blah.
Because hey, it could be triplets for all you know.
Like 50% chance to know what gender it is. Oh, Dora's is on.
Hey,
there
Dom.
he is.
Hey, welcome back, Dom.
Alright, Borga, if you and Doris can message or talk in in-game chat as Doris kind of springs to life in Renvera with no clue how the fuck he got there.
Hey, you okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Meow.
Oh my. She started twitching really bad.
Mine's sleeping on the bed. Just sleepy. Okay, so 15 minutes shall pass while the priest prays for the spell. Advancing time, that becomes a there over to there. Okay.
While they're waiting for the 15 minutes, Umbra's gonna like say to Scorpius, please don't do anything embarrassing.
Right, now,
I've already
Aiden,
knocked you up. What more embarrassing can I do?
Aiden, were you, that last sentence, you know, the two people had come through, are you still saying that last sentence you messaged me?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Umbra, you'd have heard the cutoff of an assassin, revenge is my bread and butter. You're not entirely sure what that was about. Okay, let's see, so, dice roll time. Well, Umbra, the, kind of awkwardly, the priest is going to ask you, to sit down there, and he's going to rub both his palms together and place them on your stomach, and close his eyes and concentrate. You've got Scorpius waiting kind of anxiously, I'd assume. And the priest concentrates there for about a solid 60 seconds or so in silence.
Oh, it was good seeing you again, Brandon.
And I hear grills away, but that's fine. After about a minute or so, he opens his eyes, and he has a look of confusion on his face. I hate to say it, but either the spell did not work as intended, or you are not pregnant.
Okay.
Was there a further service you request of the temple? I do
Marriage,
not.
marriage
That's
ceremony.
Yes, I believe we discussed this. We can indeed perform the ceremony. Were you interested in making an event of it or doing it today?
We
Now,
need to pick a time.
what?
We need to pick a time, don't we? Are we doing it right now?
I mean, we can do it now. We're already here.
I guess.
Very well. The
That
priest
was
kind of chuckles a bit at that, and I need to go look up ceremony.
I mean, if we continue with Boss Man, we don't know when the next time we're going to be here, or if we're going to be here. I mean, I could die again for the next tomorrow. Hell, I could probably die walking out the door again.
Alright.
I die too often, so I'd rather just. I mean, we're here, might as well do it now. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to die after we did. If we don't even make it to the ceremony, I might die before we even start.
Well, if you'd like, I can perform the various ceremonies in the
Well, would
next
we like to
15
have
minutes if
them
we rush
come in?
it.
Hey, wouldn't you like the rest of the party to be there as
I'm mentioning
Miss
that.
and friend?
Remember we'll mention that. Do we want them to come in? I thought this would have been like an event.
I mean,
People
you
have
want
no
more
idea.
goth in here?
Alright, y'all figure this out.
Ooh.
Dungeon Master's going to take a pee break.
I mean, do
I
you
mean,
want them
normally
in here?
weddings are big events, so
Yes, big events, but you are a cleric of
that's true.
who we can't really make a big event about it. But I don't want to downplay it either, so I can go out and get the guys if you wish. But that leaves our stuff on. I don't know. Then we still have Giselle with us. Maybe they. Well, actually, maybe Giselle wants. Now I have to go ask a horse if it wants to be in the wedding or see the wedding. You want me to go get him?
I'd say we should wait a little bit on this. Let's think about this more.
Really?
Well, we aren't in a huge rush.
I mean, other than potentially dying more than you. Yeah, sure. Who's gonna rush?
I'll still protect you. You're not gonna die before we have our wedding.
You can't really promise that, though.
Well, I'll make sure of it.
What'd I miss?
Junior staff got plenty of cameras.
Is what?
Got plenty of
I'm running through who's talking.
Yeah, pretty much just talking and then debating on if we need to go get everyone. And then that came down to asking if Giselle would watch the wagons, but then it was like, well, or maybe Giselle wants to see the wedding.
It was a hatchet.
I was just like, let's
What about
wait.
Kassan?
No,
That's also what I
Okay.
wanted to mention. Was Kassan. That's why I'm like, maybe we should wait a little while.
Or we could have someone officiate it at the keep if you want to set that time.
Honestly, that was kind of my plan was to maybe have it at the keep, but
yeah,
I'm trying.
that's when.
We're already
How about this? Well, I know, but how about this? We wait a little bit on it. We think about it more, and we bring people. Okay.
I mean,
Well.
what's to wait though?
We have a few things we need to plan.
Like,
Stuff. I don't know. Invite people.
I know next to no one other than everyone we're traveling with.
Well, we could at least invite Kazan.
Would she really care?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fine. Fine.
Thank you.
So Scorpius, the male priest, who I will have to name if they're gonna do a fucking wedding for y'all, he will speak up. Scorpius, Umbra, I take it that you're going to plan out how you would like your special day to go. If you decide on a date, time, place, let us know. Of course, if it's within the city, we can do it. If it's outside the city, that might be difficult. Excuse me.
How difficult.
Well, traveling through the miasma is never an easy prospect. If you could guarantee safe passage back and forth on, Umbra's word as a devotee of this temple, that should be sufficient. Obviously, it would depend where we were going to, too. Obviously, we're not conducting a ceremony in the middle of the great unknown. And he chuckles at that joke. Yes, I will.
I guess we'd have to go ask Bossman if we could have the wedding day to begin with.
I shall make a point of reading up and preparing. And congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And party, at this point, assuming y'all don't have any further requests at the temple, they are not quite ushering you out, but there is that air of, oh my god, get out of here before we have to burst out laughing.
Hey, Torres. Kind of been waiting on you, man.
I get the feeling Dom is kind of not there still. Oh, there he is. Alright, so party, those of you in the temple, are you exiting to go back to a core meeting, Kyle?
Umbra's going out here. She's dragging it. She's dragging Scorpius if he isn't going out.
Alright, well, both of you can give me a perception check. Big penalty, but I'm curious. Y'all have rolled pretty well tonight for hidden checks, but this one's open.
My hearing is on a sticker.
7.
Oh,
Scorpius,
God, no.
you swear you hear a chuckle as the door closes.
He just shakes his head and keeps walking.
My
I don't
god.
hear it.
Y'all just burst through that place like a fucking wrecking ball. Yeah, Umbra, you're oblivious. Probably too busy thinking about the wedding.
I'm too embarrassed thinking about anything.
Still, you're all gonna get some good RPXP for that. That was great. Alright, party. You all have reconvened. Dorez is even there, apparently. Still typing.
Bossman,
Yes.
he wants the wedding at your keep.
Okay.
How about we talk about this when we get back to the keep?
I mean, we're already here and we still have at least 2 more.
I want
places to
Dad,
stop.
we need to talk to Kassan as well. So,
But it's Bossman's keep.
well, I know that. How about we just talk about it over dinner when we get back? How about that?
Dorez, are you checking your pack to see what was stolen? Alright, well, Dorez, as far as you can tell, nothing was stolen. Yeah, you actually have an extra gold coin that was handed to you, plus 1 XP from said gold coin. The thief failed his thing, and he was doing a pretty shitty job, and he tried on you, and failed. And then y'all robbed him. See, you pulled a sneaky on him.
We have that
Pulled
reverse.
what's called a pro gamer move.
Get nay-nayed. Alright, party, what are y'all doing at this time?
Okay. Umbra, did you have something else you needed to pick up? Something that you'd ordered to be made?
I don't believe so.
She got her sheath the other time we came.
Okay. Did anyone else have any special trips to make? Otherwise, we've got our supplies. And we should...
Well, you said we could go to the slave market.
Yeah, she wanted to go there for some reason. Then Dungeon Master, to the slave market we go.
Okay, slave market is in a different part of town. Slavery is not technically illegal, but they try and keep it out of the eye shot of the nobles and people who might actually take offense to that.
Right.
So it's in a different part of town.
Umber is confused why you want to go there, though.
Are you asking Scorpius why you're going there on the way, or just
No,
stating?
she's just giving him a weird look, really.
Okay, well, party will have no encounters on the way to the slave trade. So, y'all get there. It is getting pretty late, but there's still daylight hours, so the market is still open. You've got what you'd expect. There are armored guards there that do not wear the city colors, but look like they are mercenaries for hire. There are people in collars and cuffs and chains, and Other people walking around in various garb, usually nicer looking clothing, the buyers, of course, and the sellers, of course.
Excuse me, I gotta go help Mama. I'll be back.
Okay.
Are you perusing the wares or setting fire to the houses? What are you doing at this time?
Proving the way.
Perusing the wares. Okay, give me a second to do some dice rolls. So, are you interested in a specific race of people? Human, elf, dwarf, cerebellum, half-orc, fire newt, dwarf,
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Who bought who?
This one guy is advertising that he has a hard laborer for work. Half troll.
Half troll?
Half troll. And looking at
I'll
the
let
ware,
the
this
boss know
guy
on that one.
stinks like it.
Boss,
What?
how hard would it be to control a half troll?
I don't know.
How old is he?
Alright, so you're approaching the seller for the half troll. This
Yeah.
guy, short, fat, balding, giving you the creeps, basically. Terrible charisma score. But yes, doesn't matter about my charisma, he doesn't say, of course. My wares are the finest. Meet Borg! And he kind of waves grandly at Borg, and Borg's kind of... He's huddled over with a chain on both hands, cuffs and a collar. Borg is tall at about 8 feet or so. He is fucking ugly as hell and smells terrible. And he's got big muscles.
Is he acting aggressively?
No. He's like huddled, trying to make himself as small as he can, and avoiding eye contact with everyone and everything.
How old is he?
Borg? Let's see, I've had him for about 3 months now. Borg, do you know how old you are, Borg? Oi, lad, I'm talking to you. Do you know how old you are? And Borg is like looking away and shivering. I think he's about 6 or 8. It's hard to tell with these ugly brutes. They age differently. But look at those muscles. It doesn't matter how old he is. He is strong.
Is he well trained?
Oh, just like a well-trained dog that comes to heel when you snap your fingers. Occasionally, I do have to give him a lick of the lash, for all honesty here, but he remembers his place quick enough.
How much?
Well, let's see. Would you like to make an offer, or would you like to hear mine?
Let's hear your offer first.
Well, you know how it is with half-trolls. You rarely ever see them around, because they, don't like civilized places. He's a rarity, this boy. So, I'm willing to part with such rarity for 400 gold pieces.
$400.
Vader, that opinion is whatever you decide it to be. You're not
Orpheus.
constrained by racial stereotypes.
Were you planning on buying another wagon to haul the food to feed that with?
Good point, boss.
Why are we buying a slave, by the way?
And now I will message you what I am looking for.
Okay. Well, Acromade, the guy kind of gives you a not quite dirty look, but he frowns at you for a second when you mention the food problem. One of those two races. Okay, well, let's take a look. Okay, age categories. No for that. Okay, this one. Yes. Age category you desire? No. Scorpius, both for the race that you want, neither for the age you want. Both that you find will be old.
I'll keep looking then. I'm sure there are other sellers, not just this one.
Alright. Well, Umbra Scorpius seems to have ignored your question and is currently looking around. Alright, so let's do for that race. Alright, there's one
So
guy
we're
who
not doing the
specializes.
thing.
Let's check that. Okay, now how many does this guy have? 2 of those. Okay, he has 4 of them. Oh, those as well. Okay, give me a second. Alright, well, Aiden, you won't find any of the first race that you asked about in the age category you asked about. For the second one, there are 2 sellers. Half... Okay. And for those, one of them, it's hard to tell. Here, I'll message it to you. Okay, the other one's going to be a lot harder to figure out. I assume of the same age category?
Yeah.
Okay, so for das humans. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, so I have told you what's available that's in what you're looking for, Aiden. Do you want to know prices for all of them, or one specifically? For all. Ooh, really making me work here. Okay. For yonder, that guy. Oh, for all of them. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Obviously, that will all be in gold pieces. Alright, so the first number is their age, then their race, then how much they cost, and that was the wrong number. The wrong thing there. Sorry, party. I know that we're kind of stalled here while I do this, but I'm trying to make this fast. Okay. You know, I really should have just said this out loud since, you know, everyone is here and they can see what you're doing and shit. So I actually am going to do that. Okay, Aiden, that will be 700 gold pieces. Well, yeah, party. Scorpius has been looking for elf children, half-orc
How is
children.
that 700 pieces?
150, 150, 200? Oh, my bad. Brain. I translated that differently. That is 500.
I will hand over 100 gems.
Okay. The slaves you've purchased, a young half-orc and 2 young humans, will be handed over by the chained collars. And congratulations, you're now the proud owner of 3 slaves.
Can I get the gender?
Sure, give me a second. So the half-orc is a female. The 2 humans are also females.
Thank you.
D2 sure loves the 2 right now.
Do they have names, or can I just
You
give
can name them
names?
whatever the fuck you want.
Okay. Outside of stopping to get some crystals, I'm pretty good to go, boss.
Okay, so you got 3 children, a half orc, and 2 humans.
They're teenagers,
More age
technically.
appropriate to be Link boys.
Teenagers. Okay. All right, then Dungeon Master. It sounds like we need to stop someplace to buy some miasma stones, and then
Oh.
we should head. Then I think we need to head back to the inn because it should be getting towards dark now. I imagine.
Getting pretty close to there. So yeah, good news for you all is that you've staked out a inn at nearby the gem changer you normally go to. So you all are going to the gem changer?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I assume you have the prisoners on your wagon, Scorpius?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, they kind of huddle together as best they can, and yeah, one of them is sniffling, sobbing a little, and the other one elbows her to shut up. And Scorpius, as you're leaving, they'll ask if you'd like to buy a whip. Keep them in line.
Oh, no, not needed.
Alright, well, pleasure doing business. Come back anytime. Alright, party. Headed to there. Give me a second. Here, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for something very appropriate. Oh, party, let's see. You all are headed towards the gem changer at this time. No encounter along the way that you are aware of. And that will take you about that much time. Okay. Once you get to the gem changer, who's going in?
I'll go in since I have good rapport with him.
And I'm going in because I'm the one who has to buy it.
Okay, Scorpius, Acroromate. Anyone else?
I should be looking over the kids, making sure that they're mostly okay. I know it's
Well, the triage will report that, they are physically kind of sound, but many of them have scars from whippings and beatings and so on, and spiritually they're broken. You can't sell your slaves if they're going to fight back, so you have to beat them into submission first.
she'll sit with them.
Alright, well, Umbra, they're kind of scared of you, the elf lady in full plate armor with a bastard sword, so... Yeah.
Before Scorpio left, he would tell her to give them a ration from the stash on the wagon.
She will actually start taking off her armor. And
Okay.
put her bastard sword with her armor and gone to the kids.
Okay. Are you giving them food?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Aiden, mark off those rations. Are you giving one each?
One each.
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay. I'll allow that, so that really y'all should have done that before you went in. Speaking of which, y'all will enter. Is there a customer in line in front of you? No, there is not. The usual. He's big grin on his face and asking what your pleasure is today.
3 magic
great.
crystals.
Yeah, Kurumi, you were saying something? Aiden, 3
I'm
magic
just going to
crystals.
do the polite greeting thing, as he's a preferred associate.
Well, Scorpius, he will buckle right down into it with you. Alright, what's the range of protection you'd like on these?
You didn't tell me how tall they were, so I'm just going to go into the assumption they're around 5 feet tall. So,
Scorpius, my advice is a gym big enough that they don't have to get hunched over when they're older.
6 feet?
That would be the safe bet.
3 6 feet gems?
3 6-feet gems. Allow me to consult. Because I believe I have that in brainstorming somewhere. Calendar. Here we go. So a 6-foot diameter, the whole size of it, or 6-foot radius, which is, half size.
6 foot diameter.
Alright, so a
What do you
3-foot
say?
radius. That will be 175 gold pieces each. And you're in luck. We, of course, do have. That's a very common size in these parts. Every adventurer with a sword wanting to go out and find some Tevens these
So that's
days.
5, 25.
Yeah.
20. I will hand him a 1K gem
Oh,
and 25 gold pieces.
1K and 25 gold pieces.
I-
How many of these are you buying?
I mean, not gold pieces, but 1K gem and 25 gold coins, because I don't have enough to like be able to just give him everything else. I don't want to.
175 tripled 300, and that's a little under 600, I
520.
think.
That's
I'm asking for
525.
it's 525. I'm asking for change back at exactly 500.
Okay. Do you want 5 100s or 1 500 or 2 250s?
5 100s.
Okay, you will get the denominations back that you wish.
Thank you. 10, 7, I'm good to go. Unless you have business, boss man.
No, she didn't kill him, but she hurt him.
Oh, that does remind me. Give me a second. Huh. Nope, never mind. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Give me a second, guys. I want to roll for something here if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to step away for another minute or two. I'll be right back.
Okay, perfect. Works out. Okay, miscellaneous magic table. This is not miscellaneous magic. Armor and shields, swords, miscellaneous weapons. Miscellaneous weapons. Was that miscellaneous magic? Let me check. Yep, tables. So, E2. Okay, fucking no, I'm not selling you all a cubic gate. Fuck that.
Sounds
Nope,
interesting.
it is. It's fascinating. There was something non-offensive in this list, right? Hmm.
Alright.
I shouldn't. I should not. Oh, I shouldn't. Alright, give me a
What?
second, party. I have to roll for this.
What did I miss, guys?
Yeah. Oh, you all are gonna hate me if I do this.
Nothing much at Coromede. Me and
Alright.
Morgov are just having roleplay in character chat.
Alright.
Well, when I left out, Scorpius was buying 3 gems for 525 gold pieces, and yeah.
And
We
paid for.
haven't done much else after that.
Yeah, never mind. I wanted to throw a thingy, but, yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Well, in that case, Dungeon Master, if we're done with the money changer guy, then we'll, make our departure and head towards the end.
Alright. Well, party, Borgov and Dorez, Umbra, the kids who, they gobble up the rations greedily, and, yeah. You haven't bought their trust, obviously, but they aren't quite as scared.
I'm just trying to comfort them, kind of thing.
Well, Umbra, roll me a charisma check.
Alright. Please don't give me a... Hey, there we go.
Alright, you're actually starting to connect with them, you think. The little girl is saying how, her, well, obviously she's not a little girl, but the youngest one is saying how the collar really hurts her neck. It chafes, and it's like it gets yanked even when they're not yanking it. She's asking if maybe you can get some padding for it or something. Because it really hurts.
Yeah. She'll actually pull out some cloth she has.
Alright, what kind of
This
cloth
is
is that?
the,
Common?
Yeah, it's common cloth.
Alright, that's fine. That's padding still.
Better than nothing. This is really all I have for now.
Is this
Maybe I
around
can-
the head or around the wrists?
Collar would be around your neck.
Yeah.
Okay. To speed things up here, yeah, you'll get it where it's like, okay, it stays there a bit and it's keeping a layer between her skin and the collar, and that area was chafing pretty badly.
I'll tell her that maybe I can get that off of you later.
Oh, she looks very hopeful at that, but she doesn't say anything. And okay, at this point, a Chromite Scorpius come out, load up, and y'all are headed to the inn, I believe, unless anyone wishes
Yep.
to do anything special.
Nope, going to the end.
Headed to the end.
Well, you know, the day is winding down towards nighttime, and words. Y'all make it to the inn, pass a couple people armored on horse, and one of them, like, they turn in the saddle to watch y'all with your kids as you the procession passes by. Anyway, y'all make it to the inn without encounter that you are aware of. What are y'all doing?
Okay. Get the wagons, whatnot, stabled, and take the party inside, and of course have them see to Jaziel's dinner and ours as well.
Aiden, a blanket will cost you 1 gold pieces.
Well, that one I'm going to have to talk to you about with what I'm actually looking for.
Alright, otherwise, yes. Did you plan to buy that already, or are you going to buy that tomorrow?
No, that's the stuff I was buying earlier, and I said I was making a list. I'm just now getting it to.
Alright. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Yep, everything checks out other than those blankets which you want to talk to me about. Okay, Crowmaid getting everyone inside, getting people food.
Getting people food, make sure that they're taking care of Jaziel in the usual custom.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, let Jaziel know that he's got a meal coming, and other than that, we'll see him bright and early.
Scorpius, 2 things, the barkeep will say. First, he hands you a... actually, scratch that, my bad. First, he says that he has the math done, and y'all have about 2 more weeks before the 1,000 gold pieces you put forward is expended. So you've got your rooms for 2 more weeks, and he's asking if you'd like to, you know, renew your lease, so to speak. Hey, you want to pay more and cover rent for a bit more?
What's the boss name?
Am I privy to this, Dungeon Master?
I mean, he wasn't hiding, so yeah.
Okay, how much was he paid previously?
They gave him 1,000 gold pieces, and he had to do the math from there, and by he, I mean me.
Okay, I will produce 2 1,000 gold piece gems out of a handful of them. I believe this will see our continued patronage for quite some time.
Yeah, his eyes go about as wide as dinner plates as he takes them, and you know, you've got the verification papers and blah blah blah,
Yeah.
and see. Yeah, this will do. This. I can't wolf whistle right now, but he would have basically before getting those. Oh, hey, Junior finally checked his messages.
I wonder at what point we're just gonna buy one of the rooms.
I mean, effectively, we have.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to calculate that, but y'all are good for the next 2 weeks and then some, I guarantee it. Okay, party people. At Cromade, the barkeep hands you a letter and says that one of Scorpius's family members came by and said it was to go to you directly when you next came in, and I will message you the contents of said letter, unless you'd like to read it out loud to the party.
Message it to me first, please.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that was the wrong one.
The girls did come in, right?
Yeah, you've got them there with you. They're huddled by your table wherever you got them at.
Yeah.
I'm
I
ready
will
to
motion
stay
them
with
to
them.
sit down and go order meal.
Yeah, at this point, I think we've got a table reserved as well.
Yeah, basically.
And probably some non-alcoholic drink for them.
Umber will stay with the kids and get food for them. And that type of stuff.
Okay. Bit that one out of my to-do list. Alright, party people, we got a Chromid reading his letter, and y'all getting food and such. And stuff for the kids. What is the party doing?
The 3 magic crystals have a 3 feet diameter, right?
3 feet radius, 6 foot diameter.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You should probably get that crystal, put it in a belt pouch, and hang it from a lanyard so it hangs mid frame on them. And apparently, I'm welcome in the city of Grad again.
I thought we were going to war with that.
Hmm?
That is Scorpius thinking out loud. Well, not thinking out loud, but thinking. But I'm saying it out loud myself.
So, Dungeon Master, I'll tuck that letter in one of my belt pouches.
Indeed. That was a fun dice roll there to determine how that was going to play. Oh, that reminds me, I have to put that to be posted entry in the...
So, Dungeon Master, at this point in time, I think we're going to sit down, pull up extra chairs if we need to, and wait for our meal.
Indeed.
I've named the girls.
Okay, you can post that in-game or out of character or wherever you feel like it. Except on Mars. I forbid you to post it on Mars.
Pardon.
We have Inaros, Chroma, and Nidus. See, told you can't put those on Mars.
I should really change the last one to Volt to make it fair.
Yeah, Mama?
Do what you wish, I don't care.
Yeah, I think I will. That's gonna be.
I'll be
Volt.
right back. What?
Hey, Doris, I responded to that last one.
All right, party people, back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, Scorpius, you've named your people. Alright, give me a second. Dice rolls first. This. Yeah, no, Scorpius, that girl looks at the half-orc girl and back to you, and her eyes are kind of wide, and she just shakes her head no and doesn't say anything else. So, party, yeah, at this point your food's being served. Jazeel is gorging on something that might have been a pig at one point outside. Right now it's dinner for him.
Alright, we're gonna eat. Then I'm going to drink and play cards.
Eat, drink, play cards. Doras, Borgov, Scorpius, Umbra.
Umber's just comforting the kids. Not really doing much else.
Alright. Well, party, how long do y'all intend to do this for before you turn in for the night? And I do have to ask where you're quartering the girls at.
Oh, they're going to be in our room.
Okay. Can you three read or write? Okay, let's see. The half-orc says no about the reading and writing. The older girl, also a no. And the younger girl, it says she knows a little. She knows like the vowels and such, and she was working on the consonants. And then, the bandits came and killed her family, and, well, she doesn't say that part, but y'all kind of infer from context that her education was interrupted.
So, Dungeon Master, after eating, I will play cards and drink for about 2 hours, and then head up.
2 hours, then heading up. Okay. Party people, what are you all doing during those 2 hours?
Well, I'm doing introductions, and then we'll probably go to our room.
Okay, so you're introducing yourself and Umbra to the girls. How are you
I'm
introducing yourself
introducing
to them?
everyone.
Introducing everyone. Yeah, I should have put more thought into this, but, terrified of a Chromede, utterly mortified and terrified by Jaziel, stayed as far away from them in the wagon as they could. Alright.
Assuming a core meat is at the head of this table or the end of it.
Tables here are circles, so it's
Okay.
somewhere.
Well, then. Let me.
Scorpius, how are you introducing yourself to them? As in, I'm your new owner, I'm your new mother,
No,
father?
you'll see.
Alright, waiting on that then.
Don't hate me, girls.
Really enjoying this RP.
Yep, I'm enjoying it too, which is why I'm gonna hate to do what I'm doing next. But now, y'all keep going. This is the Unearthed Arcana, that's why I can't find it.
I spelled umbrella. Or no, I didn't. Ah.
Let's see. That does translate to that. Lucky me. D4 plus 5. Okay. That is the wrong thing. Huh. Right, party, y'all are playing yeah, everyone give me perception checks, actually. Actually, no, it wouldn't be perception, it would be intel.
Use the same die roll?
Yep, it's intel.
Okay, I made it by 3.
Made it by 3. Umbra, I believe you make that.
I make it by 3.
14.
Dora's no. Borgov no.
Huh.
Scorpius, do you make it?
My intel is 13. I miss it by
You
1.
do fail. Alright. Chromede and Umbra. Party, y'all see a group of people in armor come into the bar at some point, into the inn at some point, and Chromede, Umbra. You think these are those guys from earlier that were on horses? One of them turned and looked as y'all passed. Chromede, do you think he might have been tracking you? GG, Dorez.
Alright,
Anyway.
what kind of armor are these guys wearing?
Alright, so one of them is in full plate, others are in like chain or plate mail. There are 4 of them in total, 1 in full plate, 1 in field, 2 in plate, my bad. None of them are in chain right now.
Okay.
Does Scorpius see Umbra looking the other way?
Any
Oh yeah, Umbra, give me a
symbol,
perception check.
any symbols on these guys, Dungeon Master?
Chromede, perception check. Yeah, Umbra, you're gonna see it. Give me a second to pull up the gods list.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, you see a symbol, which I will describe, and Umbra, you'll know what that symbol means. Chromede, you see a circle with 6 lines spreading out from it, 2 dead center and like 2 above, 2 below. I could probably draw it for you if you get an idea. Umbra, you will recognize the holy symbol of the sun. The holy symbol for Serene, the goddess of the sun.
Oh.
Her.
God, again.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Okay.
these people are over ordering some food and getting a table right now. Not near you. They're at not quite the other end of the place, but not nearby you all right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You see them occasionally look over to you, especially you, Mermaid.
Hmm.
But yeah, these people take off their helmets. 2 of them are elves, 2 of them appear human. And, they're eating, but they are still wearing their armor and shit. They have, swords, shields, the usual trappings of adventurers or fighters. Or in this case, holy warriors.
Okay.
Hey, we said, I'm about to go to bed here. I'm about to go to bed here. Let's do something together this weekend. Wow, that's wild.
Okay, party. Waiting for y'all to tell me if you're doing any special actions. Otherwise, I'm gonna start advancing time.
I'm asking Umbra to help me take the girls up to Star Room.
Not doing anything special.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Scorpius, Umbra, assuming you finish your conversation, you'll get the girls upstairs.
Wait, who's what?
Yeah, at this point, party, you've all seen them. It was just a Chromate and Umbra that noticed that they were the same from earlier. And likewise, both of them saw the holy symbol.
But only I know what it is.
Yeah, Umbra, you know what that is.
I don't
Know
know.
thine
18
enemies.
is pretty high perception check. Or intel.
Well, Borgov, what is your intel?
Need to check real quick.
Alright, man. Here goes.
Okay, that is 15.
15. Alright, you failed by 3. You want low on skill checks.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that.
I'm assuming by now Scorpius and Umbra are in the room.
Yeah, Scorpius,
Go.
Umbra, y'all will go
Okay.
upstairs. Dora's, Borgov, and Chromate, I have y'all still eating and talking. I'll be eating, playing cards, so on and so forth.
Right.
When Scorpius started taking the colors and stuff off the girls.
Okay, duly noted about that.
Right. We are doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Setting up the trap you normally do for the door. Aiden, do me a favor, refresh my memory, and just post exactly what it is you're doing to trap it. A Chromate, a Chromate, Borgov, Doras, you can give me another round of perception checks.
I failed by 3.
Aren't you always ready? Very good. 7 for Doras.
Which way does this door open, by the way?
Okay. Yes.
Why did I do it that way? 1 inwards, 2 outwards. It opens outwards into the hall. Actually, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It opens inwards towards the inside of the room.
Okay.
Okay. Borg of Doors pass, Akrora Mead fail. Right, Borg of Doors, you'll notice that the people at that table, you know, they seem to be in a heated conversation about something that you can't quite make it out, and looking over in your direction more frequently.
Borgov's does migrate to his hilt just in case.
Okay.
By the way, Dungeon Master, the rope is draped across my left thigh when I'm playing cards.
Left thigh while you're playing cards, okay.
Obviously, I can't shuffle with the rope in my hand.
Idea.
Alright, party, y'all continuing to play?
Yep.
Okay, Scorpius Umbra, y'all are upstairs. You can message any RP back and forth and let me know of any actions. Otherwise, advancing time about another 2 minutes or so, and yeah, one of them, the guy in full plate, you know, he barks that out and slams his fist on the table at the knot, which is why it's bolted. And he stands up in a huff, and the others stand up with him more or less, and they've left their helmets on the table. Their hands are not on weapons. And this guy is walking over to you all.
Okay. I'll drop
Borgov looks at the boss.
I'll drop my left hand underneath the table.
Han Solo style. Well, the others are following. One of them's talking to him, saying, "Just drop it. You don't need to do this." And he shakes that one off. Anyway,
Problem?
hail, gentlemen. The guy says, and he looks peeved. And through slightly gritted teeth, like, you know what I'm talking about here, girls. This is a paladin. He identifies himself as such. No, brain. Sorry, guys. I'm tired. From the start.
I am Sir whatever of the Order of the whatever, blah blah blah.
Yes, I am Sir Percival of... No, his name isn't Percival. Of the Order of the Sun. What is your intention with those 3 girls?
We want the ones that bought them, so we would not have any clue.
Well, one of my men bought them. I don't know his intentions, but I can tell you this much. It's none of your damn business.
Alright, well, this guy is standing there looking kind of furious, gritting his teeth, and the other one, who is a woman, by the way, like, has him by the arm, just leave them. You don't have the right. It's legal. You knew this. Go back to the table. And, he gives you all a final glare before letting her tug him back to their table. With a nat 1 on that roll.
Borgov does have a sympathetic look, understanding where he's coming from.
Orpheus is coming downstairs.
Are you setting the trap and then unsetting it? What's the story?
Oh, I messaged it to you once you asked.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, Scorpius, you'll come downstairs. Those people with armor are sitting at their table. Crormaid, Borgov, Dorez are at their table. Most of the other folk are starting to dribble out at this point in the night. And the barkeep was watching that, and I don't know what kind of look he has on his face. This is the guy who hands him Lurven stingers and is like, "Hey, you want this as a decoration?" And pays 2,000 gold pieces up front versus some paladins.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, I zoned out.
Hey, Borgov, there are 2 wyvern stingers hanging above the bar. Big, stinger-looking things. Might have come off a giant
Yeah,
scorpion.
I'm pretty sure the one on the left is what one to stab me in the chest.
That's
Yeah.
one. That's.
Cool.
Anyways.
Conversation went much better than I thought it would. definitely seems as that's one is peeved about since we had no voice in the matter.
The issue of paladins and legalized slavery. It's legal.
Ah,
I can't. But damn it, it's wrong. But I can't. So he gets.
Bossman, Umbra sent me down because she didn't like the way things looked. What happened? Or did anything happen, actually?
Oh, someone had a problem with your purchasing those children,
Oh,
and I told him to go away.
one of them over there?
Yes.
Alright. Scorpio turns and walks towards that table.
Okay, Scorpius.
Oh.
Wait, where is this going?
Well, Scorpius, they notice you, and one of them turns in his
Sideways.
chair to.
He said sideways.
Borgov said, "Where is this going?" And I replied, "Sideways, I believe."
Alright. Well, Scorpius, you approach, and, one of them jostles the other, and they all look up at you.
I mean, should we?
Might I take a seat?
Certainly, sit. And one of them
Thank
offers
you.
you one of the empty seats at that table.
I sit down. A bossman said one of you took
Issue.
issue. Yes, this was. That's a good point. Issue with my girls, or purchase, if you will.
That would be me, the leader in the full plate. Well, minus the helmet says. You see, where I come from, when you see someone leading around 3 young girls by chains on their necks, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I just wanted to make sure, and he does soften up a little bit here, that those girls aren't going to be harmed. I could not
I have no
live with
reason to
myself.
harm them. Yes, I did pay for them. But I bought them as my children. Do you have an issue with that?
I admit I find it hard to believe when you never got those collars off their necks.
I took them off up in the ring.
Give me a second here, Aiden. Alright, he blinks in surprise at that one.
Do you wish to check for yourself?
You're inviting me to your room to see the girls?
Would ensue no other issue happens tonight?
If what you say is true, then yeah, that would do very well.
Then follow me.
Right. And the woman from earlier, you weren't there for that, Scorpius, but Aiden, you heard that, is going to come with. Good luck telling her no. Borgov, give me a d20.
By the way, Double M, I did message you that thing. Just to let you know what was happening.
Thank you. Yeah, Borgov,
That
you
one.
heard that very clearly.
Ah,
Alright, well, Scorpius, he will say, lead the way.
We go up to my room and I will knock on the door and say it is me. Please
I will.
remove you know what.
She'll untrap the trap.
Just take the bolt out of the arrow.
Yeah.
Yes, take the bolt out of the arrow.
Alright. Well, Scorpius, what's your percent for setting traps, by the way? You can message it to me. And then Umbra's unsetting it without it going off. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just a complete just taking out the arrow.
Well, you had it
It does
trapped
go up.
to
Just go in.
do that thing.
Yeah, but if you take the arrow out, even if it goes off, it has nothing to shoot. So,
Alright. So is Umbra just taking out the arrow? What is Umbra doing?
yeah, I would assume just taking out the arrow. It'd
Alright.
be a lot simpler.
Well, Umbra, you'll take out the arrow, and Scorpius, you're showing the 2 people that came up with you the inside of the room?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the paladin, again, blinks in surprise at seeing the 3 girls, and, they look scared about the slightly angry-looking man, but he softens right up to them, looks to you, and gives a small bow. My apologies. having difficulty adjusting. Would it be okay with you if I said something in private to these girls?
Ask the
Everyone
mother.
else just speak out and say, "Is everything all right?" By the way,
I think everything is fine. And let's see, Umbra, you wear your holy symbol under there, so yeah, no, they wouldn't see it.
yeah, she does have her armor off, which is one thing.
I
Normally,
did
I have her
notice.
hiding under the armor, though.
Do you have it hiding under the clothing?
I haven't really thought about that. So, if anything, I'd have to roll see if she actually did. I never really think about that.
Oh,
Unless she just has it hiding under the armor.
Alright, in that case, you didn't have it hiding under the clone, so it is visible, and they do see it. And yeah, this guy's expression is going from anger to confusion, back to anger to an... Yeah, his face is very expressive.
Yeah, she's giving him a hard look, though. And look like, don't do anything stupid.
Right, now,
For the
Aiden,
kids.
this guy did ask if he could talk to the girls, just quickly, privately.
don't see why not.
Alright. In that case, Scorpius Umbra, the woman, will ask if you're willing to wait outside with her while he talks to them inside the room really quickly.
Number will step out.
Alright, Umbra, you're stepping out.
Well,
Scorpius.
I never stepped in, so technically.
The woman steps out and closes the door, and you'll hear something. Are you trying to listen in at the door?
Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, you're gonna go and the woman is gonna chastise you. Hey, he said privately. Are you gonna keep doing it?
I thought you said you went in with them. Okay, never mind then.
No, she's out there with y'all.
Okay. Then no, never mind. That was just a miscommunication then.
My bad.
Number will make some small chat with the woman.
Somewhat with the woman?
Some
Small
small chat.
Small chat. Well, you're not really gonna get a chance. It only takes about a minute later for the door to open up, and she's not very vigilant. She looks you up, and her eyes do rest on that holy symbol that you have for a moment.
More of just like, did anything happen? Is everything okay?
He's a pig-headed idiot, but his heart's in the right place. I swear on my honor,
I can see.
nothing bad will happen to your children.
I can
At least
see.
nothing that we will do
You
to
got
them.
the right heart. You got the right
know,
heart. Just a little
About
rash.
about a minute later, the door opens and the man walks out, and Scorpius, he again gives you a slight bow. My apologies for misjudging you. I wish safety to you and your friends, if only for those girls' sakes. And, the girls seem a little confused, but slightly calmer than you've ever seen them this far. Although, Umbra, you were doing a good job calming them down on your own. Anyway, the two paladins are headed back down the stairs. You all following them, or going back into your room?
Oh, well, actually, I should probably go back down and tell Boss then it's alright. Will you be okay with the girls?
Mm-hmm. You can stay down there. I'll be fine with them.
And I will go down and quickly tell Boss Man what happened and that everything is good.
The paladins reconvene at their table, and they don't throw any more glances at your group. Scorpius, you relay that information to a Croromid. Oh, Croromid. Cocky bastard, you. Alright,
Not
yeah.
cocky if you can back it up.
Indeed. Well, these people will leave after they finish their food, and congratulations, party. Y'all didn't piss off the paladins and clerics of Sarian, despite having slaves. I think that goes on a quote somewhere.
And Dumber. Well, we didn't make them mad.
Well, you've got the kids, legally. If they fuck with you, you... Alright, well, party. For the rest of the night, I don't believe y'all are having any encounters, at least till you go to bed. So when is the party planning to do that? Is it that after the 2 hours?
That's yeah.
Scorpius and Umbra is like going to go to bed now.
So yeah, Dungeon Master. Like I said earlier, after I finished eating, I would play cards and drink for 2 hours, and then I would head up.
Alright.
Do you want me to keep track of what I gave them, or do you want to know?
With regards to what?
To the 3 girls.
What are you giving them?
Ah, fuck. My elbow is killing me here in a moment. Okay.
I'm going to go for a couple of drags while you do the nighttime encounters and handle those details with Lydia.
You got there's building. There you go. 1 magic crystal, 1 backpack, 1 bedroll, 1 winter roll, or winter blanket, and 1 water skin. The food I have is on the cart, so I can't give that to them yet.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. I'm surprised that this encounter went this smoothly given the party's history with that goddess. Okay, Aiden, they'll of course accept your gifts, and they're very confused. And yeah, but you've explained that you're going to be their new parents now, and that's a whole thing, right? You've done that? I didn't manufacture that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, the little girl seems hopeful, the older girl seems a bit cautious.
Which older girl? Like, there's literally a year between each one.
No, the oldest girl is the half-orc. When I say older girl, that's normally who I mean. If I say older, the middle girl is the human girl that's older. And the youngest is, of course, also human. Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Would you have told would the person have told them if it's a half orc? Because
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
isn't it the
9,
thing
10,
that
12.
if they're not a tusker, they are pretty much indistinguishable from a person?
I mean, it depends.
You can be not a tusker and still apparently be a half-orc.
No, I mean being recognized as one.
There are some small facial
traits.
Traits, thank you. That's not the right word,
Okay.
but that will do.
Yeah, if you're good-looking enough, you pass as human. But unless you're in that higher chunk, then your heritage shows through.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
There's a.
And where do you rest? I know you're a tusker, but otherwise.
I'm definitely a half-orc.
You know, you think a Chromede might actually be a demon. No, that's too late.
Hey, that's a secret.
No,
that's
no.
9. Yeah, I'm definitely a half-orc.
Not quite a demigod. What's a quarter demigod? A badass. You think he might be a badass. Okay, but what's in your pants? Awesomeness.
Fireball.
Seriously, what's between your legs?
No, that's...
You know,
Are you
I've
a
got
man
that
or...
fire gout.
No, chromate is rope.
I've got that fire gout spell. I imagine I could research a fire piss spell. That would be the ultimate insult to injury. You beat somebody and then you piss on them, and the piss bursts into flames.
On the next visit, I'm definitely gonna have to stop by the guard tower. Or the guard
Make sure you
thingy.
shake twice when you're done, though.
God damn it. You were saying, Aiden?
That the next visit here, I'm definitely gonna have to start at the guard place and get my wand back.
Oh yes, that. Wands for sale! Magic wands, change your world, change your future. Only 500 gold pieces.
If it's still technically a wand, but a fake one where it doesn't actually have the spell, I'm sure Bossman can actually make it a true wand. This is my thinking. Don't bust my bubble.
Alright, not busting it. Party, you will get through the night with no encounters that you are aware of, as the vampires just killed the kids without saying anything. No, the kids are fine.
Yeah. And guess you gotta buy new ones.
Damn it. That'd be a dick move. If they were gonna kill the kids, they'd kill you first.
So, in that case, we wake up in the morning, go downstairs, get our breakfast, our typical protocol because we've got most of a day's journey to get back to the keep.
Yep. Okay, allocating time for that. You're hearing some hubbub, apparently. If you'll read rumors and gossip, and I shall say it out loud. Some ruffians in Renvera picked a fight with some paladins and clerics of the sun goddess last night, and all the ruffians are currently in stable medical condition at a local temple, but they were beaten the fuck up. Wouldn't you believe it, the ruffian encounter messed with the paladin encounter, and I just had the two of them deal with each other.
Of course, I would have told them that when we're traveling, don't get out of the wagon, stay down, don't try and run off. You will be hunted down by a quite possibly gleeful looking nightmare that wishes to hunt.
Alright, congratulations. Give me a charisma check.
I'm gonna tell him to shush because you're scaring the kids.
Well, he didn't say it fast enough, so he got that out.
After.
Scorpius, charisma check.
9.
Yeah, those kids are terrified of the horse now, thank you.
I said it would hunt. I didn't say it would kill.
It's a demon
That's
horse.
close enough.
Pretty sure it will.
I mean,
Scorpius, you're scaring the kids.
Alright,
I
well,
didn't mean they would kill them. I just mean it would probably bring them back. And I mean, the damn thing likes to hunt.
You don't
yeah, the
say
youngest
that to
might be
kids.
whimpering slightly, but the oldest elbows her in the ribs again. Party, these girls have these nice-looking backpacks with some stuff in them now, and they've got the magic gems, although you don't see that, I don't think. Hold on, do you?
By the way, question: are they in like rags and stuff? 'Cause if
Yeah,
they
they
are,
were in pretty shitty clothing.
I'm gonna go buy clothes for them if we have time.
That's boss man.
Can we get some clothes for them? I'll pay for it. Obviously, we just need to go over there.
Birthday candy.
What?
Did I hear something
Bought
about
us
candy?
some cloth so we can make them at the house.
I take it you told Grandma to get me that drink.
I guess we could just make some.
That was my idea. Yeah.
Alright, party, what are y'all doing after breakfast?
Okay. Yeah, I was telling Junior good night, guys. After
Happy
breakfast,
birthday, Junior.
Double M said happy birthday, son.
Oh, same here. Happy birthday, dude.
The whole gang did.
Almost
You
forgot
should tell
about
the whole
that.
gang thank you.
Aw.
Okay, so after breakfast, we will, of course, get the wagons and stuff, wagons and animals out of the stable. You know, after they've been seen to. We can. Is it safe to assume, Dungeon Master, that the stable hands fed the camels and horses?
That is tied into the thing, especially when you pay 2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Okay. So those are gotten ready. Jazeel is waiting for us, and we've had our breakfast, drinks for the road. At least Coromie did. I don't know about y'all. Ale, it isn't just for breakfast anymore. Anyhow.
Meat is for anything but purple worms, apparently.
So, with that, we will mount up, and unless somebody has some last-minute business in the city, nope, then we're riding out, Dungeon Master.
Okay. Party leaving city. No encounter that y'all are aware of. Advancing time. Alright, party, y'all make it to the gate you've been using this whole time. Give me a second. What are the odds of that? Okay, no, it didn't happen. Okay, standard 3 miles per hour, headed back to Chronicles Keep.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 5 of those. I should have percentaged it. I don't remember what that is. No. Okay, party, lucky you. That becomes... It's about midday when you all get to the E sign.
Okay, about midday. John
It's
was
about
like
midday,
asking.
lunchtime.
Oh,
you all
sorry,
make
not
it to the E
John.
sign.
Ew, jeez.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this John D. I know him not. Okay, that's when we get back to the keep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so Dungeon Master, you say it's about midday when we make it to the sign.
Give me a second. I'm typing something that isn't important but is funny, therefore it's important. Alright, yeah, it's about midday when you get back to the E sign.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and eat while we travel.
Alright, eating while y'all traveling. 2.5
What?
miles.
Yeah, 2.5 miles for
That's the
off-road.
AC going, not a lawnmower.
Okay. Well, party, mark off your rations. As, yeah, nothing wanted your asses that day. It's barely even afternoon. Well, no, it is afternoon, of course, by about 3 or 4 hours. When the keep comes into sight, figure out what y'all want to do while I go use the bathroom really quick all of a sudden. I don't know what just happened. It was like the flicking of a light switch.
John D's insurrection into the reality is undone by the will of the brown toad.
John D, I hear if you lick the brown toad, you get a psychedelic trip.
Oh no, don't do that.
And maybe death,
Bad
but
idea.
no. John, drugs aren't really John's forte. I'm sure Sebastian would find interesting.
Yeah, Sebastian would push you out of the way to get to that brown toad.
I could see Sebastian becoming like a drug lord in one of the.
Oh no,
I feel-
could you imagine
I feel like he would do
Sebastian on
that.
psychedelics?
Hey, boss man.
Hmm.
You think maybe hitting slave trades
back.
would caravans would be lucrative here?
Possibly.
Okay, party people, I have returned.
Welcome back, Dungeon Master.
So yeah, keeps in sight. Y'all are approaching it. Anyone doing anything once they get there?
The keep is in sight.
Besides taking care of the animals.
No. I did mean to break out my spyglass and use it on the trip back, but too late. Okay. So, the keep is in sight, then yeah, we will proceed up to the keep.
Alright. You go up yonder cliff, get everything parked, and yeah, y'all are there.
Okay, well, show the girls
Underwood.
to their room, which is our room. So
Okay.
Hey, Mead,
Yes.
once we get to it and said, would you mind if I ask you something?
Well, we have quite a bit of unloading to do first.
That's what I mean, that once we're in.
Goods. So for the right now, Dungeon Master, the chickens are going to go into that main room since they're like in their little cages.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay, we did bring the lumber, so we can build them a coop. So guess what y'all are doing for Kassan tomorrow?
that sounds like a one-person job. I could do that.
Okay. And of course, this food and the feed for the animals needs to come in. The paper, leather, string, and thread are going into my quarters. So I will take care of that and direct the gang as to what's going where. Well, the lumber stays outside, but it needs unloaded. Y'all know where to put the animals and the wagons. Everything else goes inside. Ask Kassan where she would like it. Or wait. Yeah, that would be the chicken, the feed, the food. And I would take care of the paper, leather, string, and thread.
Alright, well, mark it off in your character sheet and what have you grills. Kassan obviously has plans for this there, that there.
Gorgeous would show the girls where they can put their stuff and, have them help him carry in stuff from his wagon that he did buy. So we just mostly just bought a cloth. Forgot to buy the lumber. and then help unload everything else, and then explain what's going to happen.
Hmm.
And of course, introduce them to Kasan, and
Alright, well, I have not determined if Kassan's the kind of person who's like, ooh, kids, I'm adopting them, especially since you've adopted them. Or if she's like, oh,
Question.
kids, nice.
Would the kids get a heart attack at seeing Kassan without a protective, crystal
I think
just
they're too
walking around the
young to
answer?
maybe fully grasp that.
Oh, that's in children's songs. That's... No. They know that shit. Okay, thank you, Vader.
Okay.
Well, all three of them die from a heart attack. Thanks, Vader. No, they're fine. Shocked.
What?
Shocked, but they live.
Three of them because
Okay.
Am I a bad person for laughing at
child
that?
doesn't have one.
Yes, I'm a terrible person for saying it. You're a terrible person for laughing at it. Minus 1 billion real life XP for us. We're now level 1 idiots.
Well, damn.
So nothing's changed
Scorpius
for me.
would have said to Kasan that while the rest of us are away, the girls here will help her with keeping the keep clean and daily chores and stuff like that. And if she could look
she-
after them while they're not here. I didn't want to say teach them to read because that's what I'm going to do, but I didn't know what skills she had to teach them.
Alright. I mean, as long as they're well-behaved. Well-behaved as kids can be. Yes, they can definitely help with Graph. Ro, you're okay with this, obviously?
Sure. If they hurt our son, you'll kill them. It's that simple.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure my kids won't kill your kid. Of course, he side glances at the half-orc. Well, maybe.
Does she? Do you, Scorpius?
What?
Do you, Scorpius, side glance at the half-orc?
Well, I'm side glancing at all three, but the half-orc seems to be the one in charge, so...
Well, she's the oldest, and they kind of deferred to her. Plus, she's that half-orc, which means she's stronger than them, and tougher, and a little meaner looking. I never did roll. Give me a second. 11, I don't know. I think 9 and below, you definitely have tusks. It's optional, so let me do a D2. Yeah, she's got the tusks. Alright, so yeah, Kasan will appreciate the help, and yeah, that half-orc girl actually seems a bit more at ease, because it's like, oh, wait, Korra meets a half-orc, well, me, the boss man, whatever, and he's scary, but, and his wife, and their kid, and so on and so forth.
Everyone's scary in this.
Alright, so I will introduce their names, starting from the top, which is Inarus. Proud name, I love that name. Chroma and Volt.
Well, those are very, strange names, aren't they?
Well, I figured they needed a new name for their new lives. I'm sure their old names are tarnished with, being slaves. I mean, if they wish to have a different name, please say so. Nothing bad will happen.
The girls don't say anything specifically about new names. Because, frankly, the DM is lazy and not going to come up with names for little girls right now. Sorry.
I'm assuming Umbra is letting me get away with this.
Mostly.
There are bigger fish to fry.
This actually reminds me of something. I need to go look something up. What is the age 12?
Well, I need to look at their room now and see how we're gonna do this.
Yeah, did you get them bedrolls? Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
Yeah, I intend to make them beds though, so there might be a room change here shortly.
Alright. Well, we've gotten that
But
sorted out.
I can't
Party.
find the image.
I assume you're going to spend another 7 days here or so?
Yeah,
Alright,
at least.
So whatever you plan to do for the next 7 days, kindly put it in actions for the round.
Okay, there's the image.
Otherwise, yeah.
Yes,
Cas-
Vader.
Not
doing the
towards
same.
you.
We doing the same
But, no,
thing.
you were trying to say something. I'm just wanting to know what it was.
Well, I thought that this would be something that would have to be RP'd out, but if I have to type it out, I will.
Okay. Well, Kassan will get right to work with having the girls, get oriented and like, okay, you're gonna go set the table when it's time because it's getting later and she's gonna have them help her make dinner and such. She's less
How
of
you
the
spell
cooking, more of the
Kassan?
supervising now.
How you spell Kassan, by the way?
Kassan.
Oh, Kassan.
Okay, so it is how I thought.
Scorpius.
Yeah.
The youngest girl kind of tugs on your sleeve and asks what they mean with the giant spiders because she's afraid of spiders.
But these are friendly spiders. They won't bother you. If you see a red armband on them, they're friendly. So I will have to inform them of you. But they're pretty friendly. They watch the area from time to time. If you see one, just go tell Kassan. And if you're afraid of them, just stay in the room until they're gone. And then I'll ruffle her hair.
Alright, give me a charisma check.
7.
Nice. Alright, you seem to have assured her that her fears aren't that necessary. Yes, giant invisible spiders. Every kid's favorite nighttime story.
Yeah.
Okay, Dungeon Master, overhearing this stuff, I will ask Scorpius to bring the 3 girls to the front door and outside.
Oh no.
And I
Sounds
will
ominous. Like
I will
Scorpius
step
is now
outside.
afraid for the girls.
Alright.
I'm imagining Scorpius is in like protective dad mode now.
Yeah, Kassan's keeping an eye too, but Rose, she trusts you, of course. She's more curious what you're doing.
Okay, so do they come outside?
Kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, Scorpius will turn and look to the kids and say, if he attacks, run.
Together.
Be scared.
Umber will be going out with the kids, though.
I will look at them one at a time in the eyes, and I will say, remember, this is my keep. I am the master of this domain. You are here under my protection. And I am the scariest thing you have ever seen. Behold! And Dungeon Master, I will cast and launch a fireball. Go for 100 yards out for burst.
Okay.
We hear clicking and screaming.
Yeah, there's a scream as you do the thing, and congratulations, you've utterly terrified a couple teenage girls. Well done.
Cool.
Actually, give me a second, because with that result... Oh yeah, no, the half-orc girl, not so scared, is fascinated.
Oh no.
Alright, Kurumi, you doing anything after the
Do
fireball?
you have another student?
Alright. This way is over. Remember, you're here under my protection. Back inside, everyone. Go in, bolt the
Come
door.
on, girls.
Well, yeah, that section of the
What
desert
did you
has a little more
buy,
glass.
by the way, girls?
Hey, just marking my turf, Dungeon Master.
Yeah, no. At some point, one of them will scream a little bit as Critter runs over their foot, and you'll explain about Critter, and it'll be like, oh my god! But we're not going to roleplay that out.
So, girls,
Tiny panda.
Huh.
Yes.
do you see my action?
Oh, yeah. So, asking about the ball, requests to check in on his family briefly.
Hey, would you come?
Okay, Borgov.
Oh, much lumber did you buy?
I will be right back. Looks like
Okay.
I'm muted.
Party members. Okay. So, Dungeon Master, to assist Borgov, I will, after we've had dinner, of course,
Mm-hmm.
I'll produce said crystal ball, and I will instruct him to make a mental picture, think about what his family looks like.
Okay.
And once he's closed his eyes and he's concentrating on them, I will use the telepathy function of the crystal ball to see what he sees.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to scry on these people.
I did not expect that. Okay, give me a moment. Let me go look at the crystal ball. Okay. Subject is pictured. 50% chance of locating. Okay. Akromi, you're not sure, but it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe the height
Okay.
is wrong, because in his mind they're normal sized, but he's short, so maybe they're short too, and that's messing with it. You don't know.
Okay, then I'll tell him it's not working right now. We'll have to try again tomorrow. I don't know them, and I'll explain to him that the better I know a subject, the better it works. And since I have to go off of the image in his mind, that imagine if you were sending a homing bird to a stranger in a city it's never been before. So you might have to try another bird the next day, kind of thing.
Hmm.
Borgov understands.
Pardon? Vader, what'd you say?
I just disconnect and reconnect or something.
No, you just were a little muffled. Borgov understands. We did not understand Borgov.
So, yeah, Borgov, I'll try again tomorrow, but it's not happening right now. And one can only try for so long.
This
And with
one.
that, Dungeon Master, I will put the crystal ball away.
Okay.
And Dungeon Master, the next thing on my to-do list of the immediate sense is spend, 9 minutes getting Fireball back.
Okay, duly noted. Any of the girls wish to learn to be a fighter, or at least how to defend themselves, and have to attempt to set up a normal routine. Am I being able to be heard?
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah,
Alright.
we hear you.
The floor is
Because I
yours.
asked like 3 times before Borgoff got in with his if you had how much lumber you bought. So either you didn't hear me, you ignored me, or just both.
I wasn't ignoring you, so I didn't hear you. But my left ear is doing something wonky, IRL.
Personally, I didn't hear what you said, so
Making leather pouches for the girls. Jim's takes sewing lessons from me. Let's attempt to forward the girls say which one. Curtain. Okay, Dungeon Master, without putting it in actions. Yeah, after the chicken coop is built and we've got water troughs set up good for the camels and horses, then if Scorpius wants to use whatever remaining to build some beds, that's fine.
Okay.
And of course, I'm not done buying wood. We've got a lot of shit to build.
If you need more, you'll buy more. If you have enough, then you'll buy what you need, and I'm giving you that as a fuzzy thing, so I don't have to calculate how much wood did you buy. Okay, how much does it cost to make this? Okay, do I have to consult the table to see if you waste wood because you're not familiar with... Fuck that.
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
Like
Exactly.
me and my little family may have to switch rooms with Dora's and Borgoff, though.
It's up to y'all. Wait,
Yes.
where is that at? That's in images, isn't it?
All the
Wait,
way at the
wouldn't
top,
that
yeah.
could that technically mean that Borgov and Dora's have their own rooms?
If you want, do it.
I
Well-
mean, you are in a room to begin with. Yes.
Okay, there's still the room to the southwest and the room to the southeast, but yeah, we kind of need to untrap it and fix the hole in the wall, not necessarily in that order. By the way, Dungeon Master, at some point over the period of the next few days, I want to take at least one, I think just one, of the miasma stones that I have
Yeah.
and put it in, how many of those have I got?
You should have 4.
I do. I have 4 miasma stones. So the biggest, best one I want to put in Jaziel's saddlebags.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I don't need it. Jaziel doesn't need it. But you never know. We might pick up.
All right. What's the
Some-
value of that?
I never got the value of those miasma stones from you.
Oof. All right.
Like the gold rings and silver rings that I got. I don't know their value either, but they're worth money, so I kept them, and it's like, do you need to know the value right now? And I'm like, nah, we can figure it out later.
All
And
right,
we
so
rolled
the best
for
one,
that.
huh? How many of them do you have?
4.
4.
Lydia
okay.
was spot on with that. I do have 4 of the miasma stones.
Because
Give
you
me a
loaned one to Umbra, and then I got the one off of Fuckface and gave it to her, and she gave you that one back.
Good old fuckface. What a nice guy.
Hey, I might not need it, but it's valuable, so I kept that shit.
Alright, Kuromi, the one that you gave, and mark this down please, is worth 400 gold pieces. That gives it a protective radius of, give me a second. Obviously this is off-world knowledge for you. Was it per 100? An extra 2. That gives it an 8-foot radius, which is 16-foot diameter.
True. GP. 16-foot diameter. Okay, and I will erase that from the other sheet. So I'll modify the number from 4 to 3. Well, hell, that's damn near big enough for a party.
Yeah, basically. The concept was parties could have each individual having one, or if they wanted to pool their cash together, you know, that's only 400 gold pieces versus 4 100s of a 2-foot thing. It's actually economical.
Yeah, except highly unrealistic. When
Oh yeah,
combat
unrealistic as
starts.
fuck. Well, Dungeon Master, I am going to fight while remaining within the thing of the magic crystal as much as possible. That's the way to do it. But yeah, ideally you just have one on you and set it and forget it.
Am I being able to be heard?
That was earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, well, party, you know, you'll get these afternoon tasks and what have you done, and when everyone is ready, we can start advancing through the time skip.
Yes, advance through the time skip, and
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
thought
go
that's what we were doing. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah,
start
no,
rolling
like
the clock.
everything I did was for the entirety of the time skip.
We're
Oh,
getting our
and-
actions sorted out so I can run it.
And DM, of course, I'll try once at each day until I'm successful with Borgov to see if I can spot any of his family.
Okay, the next day you will get it. We can discuss then. What's that? But okay. So,
Does-
Dorez,
does
do you have
the-
points you're planning to spend? Give me a minute, Aiden.
Yes, I do have.
Okay, message me what you would like to put where. 4 days train with Borgov for 3, so that will be,
7 days in total.
yes, no, 7 days in
Wait,
total,
no,
though.
there's 6. Hold on. There's only 6.
Okay, y'all talk about that while I go first.
Well, wait, how long do you want the time skip to be for, Grills?
The 3 days that I went for to train party members, and
Okay.
then however frogging long it takes me to take a shot at Ivar's Black Tentacles.
All right.
The
So
week
I'll
time.
just price it right and say a week.
All right. 7 days.
I thought your week has 6 days.
It is, yeah. So it's gonna be 7 days though, because Yvard's is a 4th level spell. And,
So, question.
yeah. Huh?
Does the half-orc have any preferred weapons she wishes to use, or
Well,
no?
she's a Dom. I'll allow for 5 in any of those, but 5 for each of them if you'd like. 10, it's gonna take a bit longer. All right. Give me a second to figure that out. She's interested in that longsword. It's a big for her now, but yeah.
I have a spare longsword. I can teach her.
Of course you can. Now, granted, you know, they say teaching with the sharp knife, it's... You learn quick or you don't learn ever. Yeah,
So I will mark off one of my unenchanted longswords I have.
Okay, back to actions. So that's your thing there. Training with Borgoff for 2, asking about the bulk, checking on a family, we're going to deal with that. Training party member and skills for 3 days, then trying to learn, we're going to deal with that. Taking care of kids, helping Kassan cook and stuff, working on light coins once per day. Okay, Umbra. You haven't yet hit that point where it's like, why the fuck are you making these coins? But do keep in mind that if you're just making them for the sake of having them, that's kind of an abuse of your magical gift, and gifts can be taken away. This is something you're familiar with. Just, I assume you have a good point in this, and I'm not going to bug you about it right now, but if it keeps happening, at some point I'm going to have to question it. Alright, teaching the girls how to read and write, learning magic, building chicken coop, making leather pouches for the girls. Taking sewing lessons, making better clothes, attempting to. Okay, let's roll that up. You're making 3 outfits, I'm going to assume, so... Alright, decent quality on all of them. Back to actions. Seeing how much was left over from building the coup, make a bed, put up a curtain. See if any of the girls wish to be a fighter, training them. Chicken coop. My bad.
Yes, chicken coop.
Yes, take them to the chicken poop. Okay, so we still need to figure out grills in terms of Vivard's Black Tentacles and the Crystal Ball. Other than that, we will advance time as needed. Let me roll for those encounters now. Swing, bada. Okay, morning of the first day. Oof, already something.
Right, so during this, I would have discussed it with Umbra if we needed to offer Flores and Borgoff our room and take their room, because we have more people now.
Y'all can figure that one out as you wish.
Well, I mean, it would have been something in private first.
Well, y'all can message back and forth about it then. Okay, copied over. Excuse me. So there's that encounter there. And then... that's day 1 morning. Day 1 night, day 2 morning, day 2 night, day 3 morning, day 3 night, day 4 morning, day 4 night, day 5, day 6. Okay.
At the place where we are, where Doris and Borgov currently are, is that just an open walkway, like going to the main room, or?
That's a hallway.
6 night, 7.
I mean, like there isn't like a door there, right?
There's a door leading into the room, yes.
Here, what does this door look like? Because that would be 9 feet wide.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's about 9 feet wide.
Probably
Yeah.
double doors.
Dumbledore's? Yes.
Dumbledoors, yes. Not double door, but Dumbledore.
Still rather large, but
Although the main entrance door, that is one solid door, because that has a bolt. You know, it's got brackets on the inside, it swings to the inside, but we put that oak beam across there, and yeah, they gotta be some serious fuckers to break that shit in.
Speaking of serious fuckers, let's start doing the time skip, yeah, party? Now that I have
Yeah.
everything lined up. Okay, so Crowmead, you're gonna be the next day. Like party, y'all go to sleep, wake up on day 1 of the time skip, and the Crowmead, you'll be successful with your crystal ball check. What are you doing once you have a lock on Borgov's mother?
Okay, I will watch her. What's she doing? Is she in good health? Apparently.
It would seem she's in good health. She's indoors doing whatever it is that female dwarf wives of blah blah blah. I don't know, man. I can't think of it at the moment.
So I will spend about 5 minutes watching her, and as I'm watching her, I will tell Borgov what I am seeing.
Right. You're deliberately trying not to telepathically communicate, I assume?
Not at this time. So I'm just gonna while I'm scrying, focusing on the ball, I'll tell him, okay, I see. This is your mother, I believe. She's in the kitchen. She appears in good health. She's doing, and describe it to him, and I'll spend about 5 minutes doing that.
And then
Borgov will be relieved to hear her mother, his mother, but in good health.
And after that 5 minutes, I'll stop. Because without looking at the DMG myself, I know that there are time limits, and there are bad shit that can happen if you overtax this.
this is true.
But now that I've scryed on her for 5 minutes, the next time it's
Very
I've got that
familiar.
on.
Or at
Yes.
least familiar enough to bump up to the next bracket. Alright. Well, Borgov, you'll receive that info. Then, party, you go about your various tasks. Day 1, you all are building the chicken coop, right? Or Scorpius is, at least.
Scorpius is.
Anyone else helping him?
Question.
I will.
Dorez. Okay, anyone else? Borgov, you have a question?
Yeah. Would his father have ever come into frame, or like, he has siblings, of course.
You got siblings, you got father. Your father was at work during that time, and your siblings were... You saw 1 or 2 of them, maybe a Chromate, and relayed the information. I haven't fully fleshed out your family, Borgov. I've left it kind of open, so you can help me write on that blankish piece of paper with rough directioning. So I'm not setting things into stone now.
It's fine. I haven't done a thought onto that, but he is 5th ranked of 9 siblings, so...
Yes, and
Middle
there are
child.
questions. There are questions that a Chromate will need to ask Borgov before his next scrying attempt. That Yar need to flesh that out for me to get that information.
Alright. So...
Stuff like, is your mother of strong health and not susceptible to sudden death if surprised?
Alright, well, party people, day 1, y'all are working on the thing. I have Scorpius and Dora's there. Scorpius, the half-orc, is, she's strongish. Not pretty weak, all things considered, especially compared to you with your exceptional strength, but, you having her help you, or just doing it with yourself and Dora's?
For a stripling lass, she is stronger than most.
The half-orc teenager you've adopted, are you having her help you, or any of the other children help you build the chicken coop, or just you and Dora's?
I mean, I was going to use it as a bonding moment, so just be the 3 kids and me.
3 kids and you. Dora's, it seems like Scorpius wants this to be a bonding moment. You gonna be there?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, Dora's fades out. Like that one meme of that guy with his 2 feet. Yeah. Right, in that case, Scorpius, you can give me a perception check. Alright, girls, fail,
4.
fail. Pass. Scorpius, you feel like there are eyes on the back of your head? Like, not eyes on the back, but eyes, something that's looking at you.
Girls, go back inside. And our get boss man.
Lions. And, okay, let's see the reactions. First girl. Let's start with the youngest. Oh, she's frozen in fear. Second girl. She's sensible. She runs inside. Third girl. The one with the longsword. That's a 2d20. She fucking draws her sword.
Nars, take your sister in now.
Alright, Scorpius, what are you doing, by the way? Are you just, like, turning to see what you're doing? Like, what's happening?
I am pulling out my 2 magic daggers. Well, no.
Okay.
I'm pulling out my +3 dagger in my offhand, and I'm pulling out my +1 longsword in my main hand.
Okay,
And turning
well,
around.
and Aris grabs her sister and heads inside. You know, the frozen one, the other one's running inside. Party on the inside, y'all will be notified because the girls scream very loud, and that's something you'll get there about halfway through the round if you all head out there. Scorpius, lions. There are 4 of them. They all appear to be the female variant. They stalked pretty close before you all picked up on them, and yeah. Options.
Do they seem aggressive?
They're in a pack. They're bundled up about, I want to say 20 yards away. Not bundled up. Not yet, at least. They were crouched down low. You're not sure if they were ready to pounce or hiding or just observing. They look kind of skinny. You can see the ribs on 1 or 2 of them.
Oh, they're hungry. They're going to be worth this. Nothing to feed them on me.
Sure you do. Flesh.
I'm back.
That's true, though.
I mean, yeah, it is true. Oh, Umbra, you're inside working on your lightstone right now. Or
Oh god, what happened?
You ain't wrong.
Oh, what have I missed? Why is there fighting?
Umbra, one of the girls that Scorpius was out with, the 3 girls, you know, building a chicken coop. One of them went inside crying and screaming about how there are big cats outside, and then the half orc is dragging the little
son
girl
of a
by her
bitch.
arm, and
You know what? No, I'm staying inside the kids.
you're staying inside with the kids. Duly
Oh, they
noted.
did
Put it
say
in
big
actions.
cats.
Are all 3 kids in with me?
Yeah, the half orc girl has a longsword that Scorpius has given her apparently, and she looks ready to kill something. Alright, so I have Scorpius, I have Akromi, Dorez, and Borgov heading out. Umbra, you're staying inside. Scorpius, you're opting to parry. Alright,
Why do I think
Scorpius,
Umbra
dice
has-
initiative as the, oh, you did, my bad. You diced initiative as the thingies are attacking. Okay,
3.
3.
I feel like Umbra has like a disappointing mother look to her as she sees that her husband gave one of her children a sword.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Okay.
Show them a magic sword.
Just
I'll tell her, like, okay,
Scorpius.
you guard the room. You guard the room. And she's trying to keep all of them close to her.
Okay. Alright, so Scorpius, we're going to deal with the first thing of attacks. They have initiative on you. You have a longsword, though, which gives you reach over them, so dice your first parry as one of them attacks.
Oh, shit.
Includes my strength, right?
Your parry includes your strength and magic to hit bonuses,
Oh.
yes.
Fuck it. I have to go get a band-aid. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
14 at 9th level.
14 at 9th level. That's a good point. Give me a second to pull up these things. These things are what level? Scorpius, what is your armor class?
0.
Armor class 0. Okay, so for them to hit you, they needed that. You did a 14 at 9th. Okay, you can't really disarm this guy, but you would have disarmed. As its first claw attack swings at you and misses, and then the second one goes, dice your parry.
This is with my dagger, so that.
Wait a minute. Declaw them.
He. Nice! You parry it very well. Like, it lost a claw with that. And the third one... Well, okay, so 3 and 4 have to kind of loop around to the side to get at you, but they are going. You have like a couple seconds of a breather before their attacks will go off. Party, at this point, you're at the front door. I imagine that you'll be able to interfere in about a few seconds of...
Dice my next parry.
Yeah, you may dice your next parry. I'm trying to keep everyone running on the same clock, okay.
10 at 9th level.
And then the fourth kitty cat swings, and that might actually hit. That is indeed a hit. You have a stone skin? Good for you. Swipe and ow. And at this point, let's see if they get a morale check. Okay, morale holds. Okay, Scorpius, that is, you're already done for the round, and these things get 3 attacks. Koromid, Borgov, and Doras, at this point you are there, and you can see it, and you can intervene. Tell me what you're doing for the rest of the round.
Okay, it's 4 lionesses attacking Scorpius.
Yeah.
Charging the smallest.
Okay,
They're all
duly noted.
small.
These
Well,
are...
they're all large to Borgov, but
Their size is also large, I should point out.
Going.
I wonder if I fucked up space here. Maybe not all 4 of them could have attacked you, I'm not sure.
Are we going to be doing like left, right,
if they
center,
surrounded
or-
her.
Yeah,
Are we
Magic
doing,
missile
like,
split
left-
between the leftmost and the rightmost. Okay, you should be able to get that off. That's a 1-segment spell for the rest of the round. Borgov and
Yeah.
Dorez.
Hey,
Who?
Devlin, are we divvying them up 1, 2, and 3, or left, right?
Okay, from left to right, there's A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
I don't know what you expected.
I just wanted to know
one
what
on each
we are
side,
going
so I am surrounded. If it will, if it helps.
More of a... yeah.
So
Engaging
advantage.
B. Borgov, what are you doing?
Charging the most manageable one for
Okay.
his size.
Engaging the smallest one for your size with the +2 longsword. Okay. Borgov and Doras, you will both get a single attack this round, as it's already partway through the round. Split between
Well,
A
he would have
and
only
D.
gotten one regardless.
The point is, for those that would have been multi-attackers, it's still just 1 this round. Okay, so you all are moving in. Koromid, you're doing the thing. I think these guys should get their second attacks off on Scorpius. Although, hold on, do they notice you? Let's start with that. No, yes. Yes, definitely not. Okay, so 2 of them will stay on Scorpius. The other 2 threats came out. Are their morales breaking? Morale holds with the fucking balls of steel. Okay,
They are hungry, are they not?
they are. That's probably why. Also, they got
Yeah.
the best possible score. Still, the sudden appearance of 3 new thingies. Okay. Okay, Borgov, Dorez, 2 of them are going to rush out to attack you. Scorpius, you're going to have 2 on you. Koromid, you're staying back to cast, so none of them are attacking you at this point.
I will continue moving forward after my spell, though.
Yeah, of course. I assume you're drawing longsword after that, or doing something else?
Yep.
'Cause yeah. Alright. Okay, so let's break this up. Scorpius, those 2 on you will attack you before Koromid's spell goes off. Now, Koromid, when you get the spell up and running, you're going to target the 2 on Scorpius, 1 on Borgov, 1 on Dorez. That should make it easier.
Okay, when I spotted them, there were 4 on Scorpius, and targeting 2 magic missiles on A and 3 magic missiles on D. If they change their stance, I'm staying with those targets, though.
Okay, so 1 that's on Scorpius and the other 1 that's on Borgov, lucky you, Bor. Okay, well, the first creator misses and fumbles, but it's non-intelligent, so that's just miss, poor thing. Well, actually, what would that have been? Oh, hold up a second, I might go with that. 97 on a fumble. Hit ally, normal damage, including all Fuck it, I'm gonna roll with it. That's a D4. Okay, 1 point of damage. First damage this round, and it's one of the critters onto themselves. Okay. Give me a second there.
I mean, I probably could have concentrated fire and just killed one of these things outright, but...
Probably. Okay. So that one does 1 point of damage to that one. Okay, Borgov, Dorez. Okay, at
Wait,
this...
charging... Sorry.
Yes, Borgov?
Charging gives a bonus to hit, right, but a decrease to armor class?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, the
I'm
other
sure
one
you can
misses Scorpius. Go ahead, Borgov.
I'm sure you can calculate the armor class, but what's the bonus to hit when we get there?
+2.
Are you charging?
I say that at the start of our actions.
Okay, charging negates your dexterity bonus to armor class, if you have any. If you don't, it incurs a penalty of 1. It gives you +2 to hit, and you do double damage.
You got investigate with longsword +2.
Yeah. If you wish to charge, you may charge, Borgov. Okay, so Scorpius, those two swing, miss, fumble, miss. Okay. Crowmy dice your damage.
Okay.
2 on this one, and 3 on the other.
So, 7 hit points on A,
Okay, that becomes that.
and 6, 8, 11 on D.
11 on D. Nice, poor thing. Okay, magic shit goes off on those two. Yeah, Borgov, the one that you're charging towards, 3 green bolts streak out and smash into it. Scorpius, 2 green bolts smash into one of the ones that was on you, the fumbler. Alright. At this point, we have Borgov Doras to consider. These critters are sacrificing their second attacks to do their finals on you, and you all get 1 attacks. Coromid, you're done for the round. You're drawing your sword, moving up. Scorpius, they still get their last attacks on you. So, Scorpius, final attack, miss. Final attack, hit.
Stone skin.
Yep, okay, good for you, man. Stoneskin, huh? What was that attack? Claw, bite. I wonder, did the bite save? Yeah, okay, its teeth did not shatter. Alright, mark off that Stoneskin. Scorpius, you're done for the round. Borgov, you are charging. Rolled a hit +2 plus your normal bonuses. 22 dice your damage.
Wait, this is large, right?
This is versus
1d12
large.
plus your modifier.
I believe it's this.
Your strength modifier, then the +2 from your
No,
sword.
no, I already typed it out, but it's not loading in for some reason. There it is.
For 12 damage. Hot damn.
Actually, that
dude.
could be doubled, so that's 24.
Good point. Yeah, that should kill it.
Hoorah!
Nice, yeah, Borgov, you charge and manage to stick your spear in this thing at, like, my bad, your pole arm.
Longsword.
Longsword, thank you, brain. And yeah, nicely done, it's dead. Okay, Dorez, what is your armor class?
My armor class is a 5, I believe.
Okay, what weapon are you using?
I am using
Bastard.
a bastard sword.
Okay, you have the reach advantage, roll to hit. Armor class
So
5
you're
was
using
that?
1 hand or 2?
I'm using 2 hands.
You really should have specified that. Your damage will be longsword this round.
Okay.
Armor class 5. Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Let's see it. 16 at what level?
4th.
4th. Okay, 16 at 4 hits armor class there. That is sufficient dice your damage versus large. That is a d12.
3d12 plus, I think, 7.
No, 6. I don't have a 19 strength. 17 damage.
Oh, nice, man. You knock it out. It's dead.
That
You
was
did all of its
almost,
hit points.
that was almost max. He was 1 point off.
Hot damn, man. Okay, party. I believe that concludes us for the round. Options.
Okay.
Hang on.
How many are left?
2 of them
Two.
on Scorpius.
What are their numbers?
We have Alpha and Bravo.
Alpha and Bravo. No, because Dora's killed Bravo.
You're right.
Yeah.
My bad, I forget what this
I
one was
have
called.
Alpha and
Charlie, that's right.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this my 3 attack or 2 attack round?
What level do you attack as?
Attack as the 4th level fighter.
This is
One
your 1
attack
attack round.
Okay.
Borgov, no, at this point you're up in their face. You cannot charge again unless you'd like to try and disengage. Actually, hold on, wait. My bad, you killed your target. You're charging the one that's over there. Distance-wise, there's not a ton of room. You can try it if you want. You got the short legs.
I mean, that's if I don't ever kill it.
All right.
You may wish to
attack.
You may wish to specify if you're using one hand or two for that sword, Dorez.
And
Yes.
Borgov, you might want to specify whether you're attacking A or C. I'm waiting to hit enter because I've already typed up my thing, but I don't want to influence anybody's decision.
I'm doing a single attack on A and single attack on B, so mine
Maybe.
doesn't matter.
Okay, attacking Alpha, attacking Charlie, attacking Alpha, attacking Charlie. Akromid, I do believe we're up to you now. Ha! Well done, Akromid.
All 5 missiles.
We got a 6.
Nice, y'all have initiative. 1. Okay.
By the way, is there a window I can see to see what they're doing? See the fight?
You have the girls in your room. There isn't a window there.
Okay, I wasn't just picking asking.
No,
Where is it?
fair enough. Okay, let's see. Magic missile. Do we have? Yeah, spellfire should go first here because there's no other missile fire. So Akromid dice that damage on Charlie.
3, 3, 2.
Yeah, that's gonna probably drop him.
And 8, 16 plus 5, 21 hit points. Suck it down.
Oh yeah, it does. It manages to make its system shock roll, and it looks very beaten up. And at this point, I'm fairly certain that guy is fleeing. Yeah, he's
Chunks of
going.
fur went flying.
Okay, Doras, you're charging at Charlie, and it's starting to flee. Scorpius, Borgov, you both are on Alpha, though. So let's see. First attacks will go off, which is the critters, as they attack at third round, except Charlie is fleeing, so it's just Alpha. Alpha is attacking Scorpius, so Alpha rolls to hit, and hits for... Stunskin?
No.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, Scorpius and Borgov, you can take your attacks against it. First attacks, I should... Oh, yeah, both of you are attacking at once.
I mean, I should have went before him, so...
Well, Scorpius, you may attack first.
Okay, so this is... Is this offhand, main hand then?
This would be your main hand. The sword.
10 at 9.
10 at 9th. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that hits. That is a hit. Dice your damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage on this guy. Let's see. Okay, it takes 8 points of damage.
What?
Okay, it takes
What?
8 points of damage.
I
Borgov.
can't hear you. What did you say?
Do I successfully charge?
Distance.
I don't think there's distance
No.
enough for that.
No. You weren't penalized with the armor class, but it wasn't attacking you anyways. Roll to hit. 21 attacking as a what again? Yeah, that hits. Dice your damage. Eight points of damage. How do you have +7?
Let's see. Plus 5 to damage, plus 2 from the longsword.
Ah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I saw that and I was like, hold the fuck up here. Did you add the charge bonus again? But now that makes sense. Excuse me. There's the wrong table. There it is.
That's the lowest damage.
Okay, that becomes a that. Okay, this
Feels
thing's
good
bad.
being a fighter with a high strength rating, don't it?
Okay, now this
Yeah.
thing is still attacking. Okay,
That's
Scorpius. That's a miss on that attack. And Scorpius, the target for your second attack is fleeing. Are you pursuing that, or are you attacking this? I think Aiden went AFK.
Oh, they are muted.
Gonna give it a minute, and we'll have someone roll for Aiden.
I'm having a lot more. No offense, I'm having a lot more fun on this session than the last one.
Hey, no problem, man. Not every session's for everyone. Just wait until you find out what's really going on here.
Yeah, those streams are curious.
Okay, while we're kind of in a holding pattern, I'm gonna go grab a couple of drags real quick.
Grab a couple drags. If you get back and Aiden isn't back, then we're gonna have him forfeit his attack, I guess.
Alright.
I feel bad, though.
Alright.
He's, clearly he got interrupted. Maybe we'll just have him attack A again since C is fleeing. That reminds me, Dorez, did I ever have you attack C?
You said C was fleeing, so I.
Would you like to attack
didn't.
it?
Yes.
I am back.
Okay, so Dorez rolled a hit C,
Exactly.
then Scorpius, are you Scorpius, Charlie is fleeing. Are you attacking it or continuing attacking
Yeah,
Alpha?
I'll attack.
Okay. Now are you gonna chase it down and hit it or throw the dagger? Dorez, that is a hit dice or damage.
I will
2
pull out a
dice.
non-enchanted dagger to throw.
Okay, are you dropping one of your weapons to do so?
I will drop my longsword at my feet to do it.
Okay, dropping your longsword to draw a normal dagger to throw for your second attack.
This
will affect your initiative.
damage.
17
Yeah,
damage, that
throw.
guy is dead. Okay, roll to hit. 8.
8.
Alright, your dagger sails into the corpse that Dora's just finished making. And it is really dead now.
And I will pick up my longsword, go collect my dagger.
No you won't, because the lion attacks you. And that is a hit for 10 damage. Oof.
Who?
The lion that you're still attacking.
I thought that one died.
You hit it for 8 points of damage, and then you got interrupted.
And Borgoth hit it for 8.
He did. It's still up. And it bit you for 10. And that is it for the round for everyone but Crowmeat, I think. Because no, Crowmeat
I
magic
didn't.
I
missile,
still
that's right.
had one on me. I wouldn't have went for that attack.
Alright, I'll allow you to instead roll to hit on the one that was on you.
Is this offhand or main hand?
Well, you drew a dagger, so you get to attack with that dagger. This will be offhand.
Well, I'm assuming if you just...
Alright, fine. Rolling it back, you had the longsword dagger. You attacked first with your on-hand. That was the longsword, so this will be the offhand dagger.
Okay. That's 3, 4, 5. 22.
22 dice your damage. For
9.
minimal, which is 9 damage. Alright, note that down. And it's still up, if you can believe that.
Is this a lioness or a lion?
This is a lioness. She was the one who got the max
Okay.
hit point roll, funny enough. I didn't even roll that intentionally. That's just how the
Okay.
hit points came out. Alright, she's pretty close to dying, but she's going for that kill with the 10 hit points that you will still take.
Okay.
Right, and that is now it for everyone for the round. Scorpius, you have that one lioness on you who looks like she's going to bleed out in 5 seconds, but she did bite you. Borgov, you're still fighting her, or that's who you're last with. Dorez, you hunted down, well, not hunted down, but you did chase down and kill that one that was fleeing. Akromid, you splattered it with magic missiles first, but Dorez finished it off. Party, options and initiative. Move to flank A and attack if I can. Akromid, drugging the longsword to attack, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpius, attack.
I added two-handed.
Two-handed.
I need to remember to keep doing that.
Duly noted. Okay, Borgov, waiting to see what you're gonna do.
Oh, this thing is so screwed.
It is. He would attack, not much point in it now. Alright, party, let me see that initiative roll.
I got it. Crap.
Yep, I
One.
felt it. Alright, party, you don't have
I mean, I
initiative.
still get my first attack, though.
This thing attacks at 3 times per round as well. Speaking of which, that is a hit for 4 points of damage. Yikes, it maxed out. Alright, the first claw comes and swipes you for 4, Scorpius. At this point, you may roll to hit. see.
This offhand now? Or this back on
This
the
is your
on
on hand. But
Okay.
we made a thing prioritizing. Blah blah blah.
So there's
So we got 1 attack, 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 3 attack.
9 at 9.
9 at 9. Let me check. That hits. Dice your damage. And how many hit points does this have left? And you're at that strength rating. Okay, dice your damage.
Must feel good.
Yeah, it's dead. Or at least unconscious. Congratulations, party. The 4 lions are dead.
Fellows, help Scorpius find his wounds. And Dungeon Master, I'm casting.
Alright, what are you casting?
Stone Skin!
Alright, stone skin. Alright, mark it up.
Mark
Oh,
that
poor
down,
God.
Scorpius. I'm casting it on you.
Okay.
Scorpius, when they're done binding your wounds, go inside. Get Umbra to heal you.
Dagger Longsword binds wounds. Ask the guys to help him carry the lions up to the keep to butcher them and skin them.
Get your injuries tended to first. They should be able to handle that.
I mean, there's 4 of us, 4 of them. If we easily just carry them up now, we can get that done in one trip. At least get the bodies up there.
Okay. In response to that, I will grab 2 of these things by their rear leg and drag them up there. Because, yeah, y'all guys, y'all are strong, but I'm still stronger. I should have no problem dragging 2 of these, Dungeon Master.
You can get to
18
them,
double out
yes.
as well, right? Or do you have
You
a
do.
19?
Borgov can probably drag one by himself.
Everyone here has
We
a
all
high
can.
exceptional strength rating. Y'all can probably
going to
each of you
grab
take
one.
2, except maybe Dorez. Not Dorez,
I have,
Borgov.
I have an 18 double on.
No, my bad. I meant the guy that's kind of short and can't leverage his height as well against it.
That is
Alright,
true.
well, if you 2 can get the last 2, I'm going to go get healed. I will come out and skin them when I am done.
Do you think we could
Alrighty.
sell the skinned corpse to those spiders?
Well, I was
I
thinking
mean-
I was thinking we would have lion for dinner.
And I was thinking of skinning them to make coats and well, not coats, but cloaks and stuff for the
Okay.
kids.
Skin them for the pelts. If nobody else wants the skulls, I want to donate those to our inn in the city.
Okay.
I don't care about the claws. We eat the meat, cook it, salt it, whatever. If the spiders drop by, we can give some to them. In fact, actually, guys, drop these where they're at. We're going to have to gut them. We don't want the guts near the front door. Instead
Fair
of
enough.
just Dungeon Master, I'll look around, essay the situation, and figure out where's the best place where we're not going to have a gut pile drawing flies to our front door.
Alright, there's a place you can move them to that should be suitable.
Okay. So I'll have Borgov and Dorez help me drag these things over to that location. Alright, now, unless either of you 2 are expert skinners, wait for Scorpius to get back. And I'll leave the 3 of you to this task.
Afraid I'm more of a builder than a slicer.
What? I don't know what you said.
I'm back.
He's
Welcome
a
back.
builder.
What, Lydia?
He's a builder.
Oh, okay. He's a builder, not a slicer. Gotcha. Anyhow, with that, Dungeon Master, I will. I'll go back inside because I've got 6 minutes to recuperate a couple of magic missile spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Umbra, you've consoled the girls, and, they'll see that Scorpius is a bit bloodied, but bound with wounds, and so on and so forth.
In her mind, she's thinking of the cat came again. Because all she heard was a big cat and saying, "Oh no."
Cats. Look at us.
Oh, it brought friends. No, none of y'all saw the cat there, at least not that you're aware of.
Well, in her
I
head,
would have
she
heard that
thought the cat-
motherfucking meow.
Well, in her head, she was thinking, "Oh, it's the cat. I can't do anything anyways. Let me take care of the kids."
Golden, I'm gonna message you something.
Are you going to answer the door or are you just going to leave me out there?
She'll come to the door. She'll be like, "Okay, kids, stay there." She'll go to the door.
Golden, I'm gonna message you a thingy because I think you missed this.
Okay. Okay.
This is from earlier in our PMs. I guess you missed it.
No, I saw it and I just didn't fully understand it.
Ah.
I kind of understood it, kind of didn't, and I didn't want to risk misunderstanding it.
Well, congratulations. You got the interpretation for it.
Good dear. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
Chromie,
figured it
likewise,
was that. I was
Hassan.
like, I don't know.
Unlike the teenage girl, she's a bit more used to, oh, some horrible shit is trying to kill a Chromie. That poor thing.
Demons. Oh, those poor things.
So, do I get healing or do I just do the natural 1/8 point a day?
You get here. I'll heal you. You get.
You may dice your healing.
How much has he hurt by? Does it look? How bloody is he?
Scorpius percentage.
Just roll it. Just roll one spell at a time, and if Lydia needs another, then roll another. Don't try to cram 3 healings or 5 or 2. Just do it one at a time and see what.
Well, I'm 67%. Oh, that's on track.
Okay, now that you've gotten 9 hit points back.
I can attest, Umbra, you could slap another healing spell there. It would not go amiss.
I can't slap another healing spell there, actually.
Alright.
Ooh.
I only had 2. I used one on the thief and I never got it back.
Ooh.
Dang, that really sucks, doesn't it?
That is hysterical.
Oh my.
Alright, well, back to the time skip party people. To keep things moving along, unless you want to walk this through, y'all are going to have some people skin the cats, gut them, get the entrails, harvest the meats, the good shit. You'll get some stuff. They didn't have any poison fangs for you to harvest, so there's no poison to be extracted this time around. Although,
Okay.
lines with poison
Sad.
fangs are fun.
Double M, I do want the skulls, and I want the hearts, which I will store in one of those glass containers that I got.
Okay, noted.
I was a little bit late to tack on.
The skulls and the hearts. Why do you want the hearts?
Kalima.
Heart of the lion? Heart of a lion?
Ah, that's some symbolic shit right there.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds like a spell component.
Kalima.
It does. Alright, well, enjoy your lioness hearts. Yes, they were females. You will have noticed during the butchering a complete lack of testicles.
Well, I mean, lionesses are the only ones that actually go out and hunt. So
Exactly! The monster manual entry specified that, so I had to make sure that I knew what I was throwing at y'all.
Bravo. Okay. So, Dungeon Master, I get my spells back, and returning to time skip routine.
Yep, time skip routine. Okay, day 1 we'll finish passing. This was still the first day of the time skip. Scorpius, the girls will help you build that chicken coop and get the chickens in, and it's a nice bonding moment, and it's sweet. And
It was a chicken coup. It was a military takeover. Now there is a new king of the chickens.
Bok bok.
did you even buy a rooster?
I bought 6 chickens.
You bought chickens. That's not a rooster.
Nope.
Aren't the roosters the ones that are needed? Those are male.
Day 2
I
and
don't know.
3 should pass uneventfully. Okay, Croromede, remind me again. You're going to try and do Everard's Black Tentacles for the next X days. What was the determination for without the perfect memory? Because I remember my method for that. But how long was it? 1 day per level of the spell?
No, let me access it.
Is he using his memory?
It is 1 to 4 days per spell level. This is a 4th level spell.
Alright, so anywhere from 4 to 16 days under normal circumstances. Since this is the process of, okay, I'm keeping the magic in my mind as I copy it over glyph by glyph painstakingly, essentially. So I keep the intent of it so I can then rememorize it from my own spell book. Perfect memory does assist with that.
But he said he was doing this without the perfect memory to make up for the lack of doing it in Kohol. I do remember that.
Well, I goofed on Kohol, and so I accepted that as my punishment previously. But now, if I should continue to be punished with a system that's not taking it into account, that's up to the Dungeon Master. But I'll take whatever speeding up I can get here.
Alright, I have it for 12 half days, which is 6 days. Alright, and this is day 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You may dice that percentage.
Alright, I have an 85% chance to learn it. 21. Damn straight.
Alright, you will get it assuming there are no interruptions to your thing. If there are, then we might have to reroll. We'll see.
Okay.
So, okay, you're going to be busy learning that. Party people, you're going to be doing those actions. Scorpius, you're busy like a madman juggling the 20 different things. Yes, there's lumber left over, and I believe a Chromie gave permission, so you're working on those beds. Okay.
During the 4th night, actually, the dinner, Umber will be talking about stuff.
Okay, talk.
That stuff being the marriage stuff, so.
I mean, I'm assuming you'd at least get me back to full HP at some point.
I will.
And Dungeon Master, I will make sure that Scorpius gets another stone skin within the space of the next day.
I'll allow it and the rememorization, if you wish.
Thank you.
I've already... choked on my own vomit. Not vomit, my own saliva. I almost vomited. That was fun. I've already rolled up encounters till day 6. I'm gonna have to do the remainder. 3d20. 3d20, that's day 7. 3d20, day 8. 3d20, day 9.
Umber will bring up at the dinner table. Okay.
Alright.
Marriage thing. And she will ask if they would want to maybe do it here.
Do what here?
A wedding.
I'm fine
if you're
with
okay
that.
with that. I figured it'd be easiest because we're all out here anyways.
Do you mind, Kassan?
Kassan does not mind, and I'm sorry, I can't go for the high-pitched voice right now.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to have you here as well, but I don't. You can't really go. Well, you can, but you know. I
Wait
figured
a
it'd be easy to
minute.
have us come out here.
Guys, if you look in actions with the meme I've responded to Borgov's request with, why does the skeleton have a shadow but not the man? Or the child?
He's a vampire.
Shit.
Good question.
Wait, there's more to this image than we thought, guys. I thought it was just a funny meme. I have questions now. What the hell?
Actually,
Yeah, that's weird.
Alright, moving forward.
The longer I look at it, the more questions I have.
Yeah.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah, that skeleton is in trouble.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's the way to tell if you're coming across a core meat. He just casts no shadow.
Now, Crowley casts a shadow. It's not the right shadow. In fact, sometimes it looks like a chicken, but,
Oh, right, that is a thing, huh?
wait, what?
Me and you are both confused.
I forgot
Vader.
that was a thing. You do every now and then.
So how does the children react to a 4-foot-tall man with a beard approaching them?
Alright, well, he casually approaches the child in Borgov. What is your charisma?
Oh god.
Hold on one moment.
Which child is he approaching first?
And it's at dinner, so he's casually approaching the children at dinner. God knows.
He has a charisma of 11.
They.
I still
Yeah, they're
I
a
still
little
have the worst
concerned by
charisma in
you.
the party. I still have the worst charisma in the party.
Are we
Yeah.
all watching this, by the way?
I have no clue what's happening. Let's be
But
real
it's
here.
not like he's flirting with them. It's just kind of.
I hope not. I
Borgov,
hope
you know,
not.
they're a bit uneasy.
Okay, well, the only one that's actually legal for him to do that to is the half-orc, who has a pointy sword at this point.
Kinky.
Wait, does he still have this sword?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Borgov,
he's about as large as them.
Borgov, you do not pull a John D, but neither are you a insert charismatic person. You're kind of middling. You know, yeah, they're kids. They were slaves. You can fill in the blanks. Okay,
That's with a charisma of 4.
so moving on.
Wait, what's your charisma?
My charisma is a 6 to other half orcs, and 4 to anything else.
No, we're not.
Hey,
So y'all are gonna discuss the wedding. Go ahead and roll about that. You know, Kasan and Chromite apparently are good about it.
Wait, Borgov has interacted with Doras quite a bit. How has he not been repulsed?
Because Doras is a half-orc of a respectable age in that he has, you know, reached maturity, if you will. And these are still, you know, teen and tweenagers, and, you know, social circumstances differently, and you are awkward, and you put your foot in your mouth slightly.
He's
by accident.
asking how Borgrove hasn't been repulsed from Doraz, with Doraz is only a 4 charisma.
Because Doras hasn't really interacted with you much, and he's been sleepy for most of it.
Charisma is
We've
just
really
how
just-
they talk, but we don't know. I don't know his comeliness, so he could be a pretty half-orc.
My comeliness is a 12.
Yeah,
Borgov has actually interacted with Doras more than most of the rest of you guys.
But it's not been
Yeah,
a
that
thing where
is
you've
true.
needed to be incredibly
Color player
charismatic.
character magic.
Yeah, most of the time, me and you, Borgov, we've just been making, like, small talk. Like, we've talked about, like, training or helping you with thief skills. But other than that, that's about it. Like, we talked about your disapproval to Scorpius buying slaves, but other than that, we haven't really gone too deep into conversations.
don't call my
yet.
children slaves. I will slap you. For the fish. I will buy a fish to slap you with.
Would not be surprised, actually. I could see Scorpius doing that, actually.
Alright, party
Yeah.
people. So, other than bringing up the wedding, are we doing anything else around the table, or are we moving forward?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. In that case, moving the time skip forward, that was like day 4 at night or day 5 at night. Let me see. How is this encounter gonna work? Alright, what is everyone doing day 6? I have Koromid studying. I have Borgov and Dorez training, I think. Let me see.
If Borgov wants to.
Borgov doesn't have much to do otherwise.
Alright, so Borgov, Dorez, you training. You training inside or outside of the house?
I would assume
In the courtyard.
outside.
I don't. Oh.
Yeah, y'all better be fucking doing that shit outside.
Umbra and Scorpius, what are you all doing? This will be towards lunchtime or so.
Probably helping at lunch.
Alright, so helping Kasan and the girls with lunch or so.
And then we
Scorpius,
still
what are
trying
you
to
doing
build
around
beds
lunchtime?
and stuff. I mean, what I typed out should take me a week to do.
Yeah, it does. I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing at this time of day. Okay, so I think I have everyone settled. Alright, Borgov, Dorez, you both can give me perception checks.
Alright.
Interesting. I've always thought that we've been doing like these bars and such in the courtyard.
Pass by 7.
Umbra
Or no,
and...
pass by 8.
No, Umbra, you can give me a perception check also.
Well, we don't have a proper courtyard until we get a wall built.
Okay, Borgov, Dorez, you'll pass. Umbra, I'm waiting on you for that D20, actually. We're gonna change it from perception.
Scorpius?
Scorpius, you're making beds.
I don't make it.
Oof. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Borgov, Dorez, the little girl, you know, she wanders outside, watching you all train. What are y'all doing? Continuing training or doing anything different?
She's not bothering anything, so don't see any reason to stop.
Alright, you paying her any special attention or just focusing on training?
Well, making sure we don't accidentally put her in harm's way with it.
Yeah, she's staying
Yes.
all back. Okay, so y'all will train for a bit, and another perception check from both of you, please.
I don't want to cause Scorpius to kill us. Pass by 3.
Pass by 3. Borgov, you pass by 2, right? Or pass by 3 also.
No, that is by 3.
Alright. Well, you know, y'all are focusing on the training, but you do note that she, kind of disappears around the side of the keep after a bit. Like, you're sparring and you look over and it's like, oh shit, she's gone.
Like, wait, she went back inside or went around the outside?
You're not sure.
Should we go check that out?
I believe we should. I would much rather not die to Scorpius.
I'll peek my head in the keep. You go around.
Alrighty, he will do so.
Okay, so Borgov, you'll poke your head in. You do not see the girl. Oh, don't worry. It's not nearly that bad, I think.
Do I see?
It
him poking his head
hasn't
in?
started eating her or laying eggs in her yet. It's just paralyzed her and drug her back down the cliff.
No.
Do I see Borgov poking his head in? What's the name?
Give me a perception check. Nope.
Oh,
You
no.
are really, really deeply involved in that food preparation. Which, speaking of which,
Since I would have to go outside to get said wood to make said beds.
let me give you a dice roll. Nope. You are currently inside, like, either sawing the wood or putting it in place. You're inside. Rip.
Borgov
Spider
hurries
senses
around.
fail.
Okay, well, Dorez, are you going to the left side or the right side of the keep when facing the door?
Right side going around the full keep, though, if I can.
Okay, well, the keep kind of is back up against a cliff, so, like, if you try and go around, you're going to be rock climbing.
Which side was the child nearest?
Yeah,
Well, let me see if they noticed.
actually.
No, you didn't. Okay, you saw them closer towards the left-hand side.
Who?
Oh,
No,
then
get the
knowing
fuck
that-
out of my server.
Sorry. Knowing that they were on the left side, I'll check the left side first.
Okay, you go around to check the left side, and you see the little girl. She's, lying on her stomach with her feet kicked back, looking at something I'm putting in off-character chat. Everyone who is not Dora's, please do not look at this.
Ooh. Oh hell, I'm gonna go get a couple of drags. Because I'm studying Yvard's black tentacle.
Indeed.
Where
Yeah, no, so
is
this
it?
thing
Where is she
is
doing right now?
on the ground with something green in its mouth that it seems to be eating, and she's looking at this.
And Borgov is coming back around to meet up with Doris once he
Alright.
checked.
Borgov, where are you going, left or right?
Does he hear which way they would have gone?
You think they
She-
went right.
She's just walking, right?
She's on the ground looking at this thing.
I mean,
this thing is on the ground
does she
also.
look
It's
scared.
It is small, this thing. It's about 3 feet long or so, maybe only a foot or so tall based on proportions. She seems kind of fascinated by it, just quietly looking at it. Maybe scared out of her mind, maybe just looking at it out of curiosity. Kids are weird like that.
Okay, Borgov thinks they went right. He'll go right.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Shh, you'll scare him. And Borgov, you'll circle around and see this thing too. And Borgov, you can now look at the spoiler. Oh, shit. Why?
Something. A small dragon?
Funny enough, as you say that, this thing, sees you and it it rear backs and hisses at her, and she looks kind of scared. And party, that is you 2 dice initiative.
I'll roll it, Borgov.
How loud is that hiss?
Tiny.
6.
Well, that might save our hides.
All right. Well,
Hopefully.
party options, please.
Is it attacking us?
What
You're-
happened?
Grills, you'll see soon.
I'm still okay.
Alright, yeah. Borgov Doors, it doesn't look like it's attacking me. It's reared up and barred its fangs, and the little girl is... Let me see, what did I roll for that? Huh. Yeah, she's a little scared. She's backing away from it. Okay. Casually protect the child. Borgov, how about you?
Protect the child.
What is your movement speed, my man? Actually not bad. Alright, hold on, that's the wrong animal. Be gone! It draws longsword. Okay, party inside the keep that is not... well, okay, party inside the keep, perception checks, please.
This time, Nathan. Maybe.
Okay, Umbra, you'll notice. Scorpius, Acromede, I'll need you two to see if you notice.
I made it by 2.
Okay, now Acromede, you sense something disturbing you. Are you pausing your studies to deal with this interruption or ignoring it?
I'm gonna try and ignore it.
Alright, D20 based off your wisdom.
4 out of 7.
My wisdom is 11. I failed my wisdom.
Alright, it's a bit distracting, but you'll keep on with it. Okay, Scorpius number, you will notice. Because Acromede, it's not directly that. If it keeps happening, at some point it's going to be like, fuck it, I can't concentrate, but you can just forcibly tune it out.
Okay.
I'll tell Kasan I'll be right back, and I'll start heading out. I'll grab my sword.
That's a good point. What did Kasan perceive?
And this
Furthermore-
Jazeel doesn't.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Yeah, Jazeel must have dozed off or something
And
too late.
Critter.
Yeah, Critter.
Now, Critter, again, unless one of the young girls is taking care of the baby, and even if they are, Critter's probably near Graf, so I don't know.
Yeah, basically. Alright. Okay,
Gotcha.
Kasan does notice and nod. Okay. Command word, dagger +3, longsword +1, going to the roof. Okay, so, fuck, actions. Dorez, dice your parry as this thing is swooping into bite.
That
Oh.
would be 1d. That would be my basically just an attack roll.
Yes, roll high.
5.
What level do you attack as with that bastard sword? 4th?
4th.
Okay, a 5 at 4. Oof. That's on 13.
You jinxed me.
I did. Okay, so first I need to compare the THAC0. So this thing is a... Because this got a crit, but it's a low-level monster,
Oh.
so I have to resolve this. So first off, what level monster are you? You are a that hit die creature. And you
What was it
crit,
critting?
which gives you a that. Now it's attacking that, which means that that has an armor class of that. So for it to hit that, it needs a that. So you need to reduce its attack by that many points. Now, its THAC0 is that. Your THAC0 is that. So it has 2 steps better than you, so your parry is reduced by 2, from a 5 to a 3. Taking its attack down 1, 2, 3 steps, granted from the top of the 20, means it will still definitely hit that armor class. Dorez, it bites you for... let me see it. 3 points of damage and saving throw.
Alright. I want high, I am assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Okay. With a 13.
You are a 5th
what-
level fighter, 5th level thief, or 4th? I forgot.
Fourth level fighter, 4th level thief. I don't know what ability the saving throw is for.
4th. Okay, versus poison.
Thief is probably going to be better.
Okay, so... And you rolled a 14?
I rolled a 13.
Alright, that will save as a fighter. As a thief, it will also save at that same thing. Alright, congratulations. You shrug off whatever weak poison it had.
Hey, pardon, what size is this?
Small.
Small. Very small. Like, it
I was
charges
just
forward
making
for
a
the bite
guess.
and parry. Yeah, no, it's small. About 3 feet long, 1 foot tall. Borgov, you were charging while it's focused on Dorez. You can't really charge. So roll to hit. Normal attack. Okay, do you want to be placed further back so you have to charge?
I thought that I was going. You said having go around. I'm just confused because isn't this on the scale of yards?
I'm allowed to attack?
No, Dorez,
It's
your
also
parry
on a
was your
cliff.
option.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, whatever.
I heard roll to hit.
Borgov, you went around the corner. They were very close by. You walked forward to see what
Now
was going on.
20.
Dice percentage. Now this is a long sword.
99.
Holy shit.
Dice
that
or
mean?
damage.
Whoa.
I don't even remember what that is.
I'm gonna protect that child. 12. Congratulations, that's gonna kill it.
Jeez, man.
Hit normal damage,
Yeah.
death in 1 to 4 rounds.
Yep.
Wait, wasn't it a 99?
Slashing, I think, actually, which is
Oh,
1
wait.
to 2.
That's cutting. Nope, that's 1 to 2
What kind
rounds.
of weapon?
Longsword.
Longsword.
Although with a creature this
Okay.
thing, it probably was more of a piercing, but regardless, that's sufficient damage to kill it. Party, this thing is dead on the ground.
Hey,
Everyone...
don't forget your 50 XP.
Yes, you dirty whores.
Nice.
Well, party, while y'all figure out what you're doing now, as the girl is a little inconsolable and crying a little bit, I'm gonna go get a tea break. BRB.
Priest does hear the crying, right? I gotta wait till he gets back. Assuming you know what this is, girls.
Hang on a second. Let me look at the spoiler now.
I mean, it looks like a baby dragon.
Oh, I know exactly what that was.
But does Mead know what it is?
I doubt it.
I mean, it looks like a baby dragon or something.
Sorry about all the tapping you're hearing. That's my brother.
No, it's fine.
Aiden, Volt was the name of the youngest girl?
Well, considering you told me it was 11 and 12, so the youngest would be Chroma.
Chroma, okay.
Oh my god. I just like how you named them that, but oh well.
Yes, the fearsome item of fearsomeness is defeated. And hey, that's cool. Hey, that's really cool.
Oh no.
Poop. Oh, give me that back. Cut that into XP calc.
So do I
Does someone
hear
come in-
my kid crying?
Yes, you have dad instincts, and it's like,
Alright.
oh shit. Somebody
Then
touched the
I'm-
child!
Invisibility's off. I'm running full speed. Like, weapons are put into place, and I'm just going for speed.
Okay.
Can I auto kill the thing? 'Cause
It's
you
already
said-
dead.
Sure.
Oh, I thought it was
You stab it in the
unconscious.
head. It's super dead now.
I thought you said it was unconscious, die in 1 to 2 rounds.
The crit was heart hit. Actually normal damage, death in 1 to 2 rounds. It would have died in a minute or two if y'all had left it alone, but you also did enough damage with that hit to kill it. It was dead.
Nah.
Congratulations. Y'all murdered it.
Since I was here as well, you see what happened? Or we'll see at least what it
So,
is.
Umbra, Scorpius, y'all are going to make it out there pretty much at the same time. Aurora Meteor in your keep, Kassan's still in the keep. And yeah, there's Borgov, there's Dorez, and there's a tiny pocket dragon dead on the ground. And Chroma crying about how she wanted it. It was going to be her friend. And I can't imitate the teenage girl.
Oh. Actions. Borgov is actively dragging the thing up towards the keep.
Yeah, Borgov has this thing by the tail after Dorez stabbed it in the head. And, you know, she's sitting there crying, and not the dragon, the girl.
Of sorts.
This is way too much fun. This has no reason to be this funny. I'm thinking here might actually be a decent place to stop. I'm half tempted to,
To Umbra, of course.
And no, don't you dare stop before I get that frickin' Evard's Black Tentacles.
I know. So I'm just trying to figure out what the encounter y'all are getting in 15 minutes is going to be. You know what? I have an idea. Fuck it, I'll give it a D100.
Right, too. Doris defends it at her.
Yeah, no. Your child isn't being very clear, but I'm assuming those guys... Well, actually, no, fuck it. You all roleplay it out. I get to go figure out what this result means.
Well, it attacked me while I was trying to protect a child, so I'd say that's a plus. That it went after me instead of her.
Got a fucking crit. I can't believe it. Since it was pretty... How clever are these things? Yeah, pretty dumb. I didn't even bother giving it a bonus. I was just gonna double it.
She disappeared from our line of sight while me and Borgov were training. Borgov looked inside. I knew that she was closer to the left side, so I checked the left side. I saw her and the dragon. When Borgov came around the corner, it
Why
bared
didn't you
its
tell her to go back
fangs.
inside?
So you saw the dragon, and it wasn't attacking her.
It bared its fangs when Borgov came out, and it saw him. It looked
I have
like
a
it was
better
going
question.
to attack.
I
So
yelled
went
for it to
Why-
be gone.
So you startled the creature with my child near it?
A better question, actually. Why were you guys just letting her wander around out here?
She was posing no harm, or we did not see her in harm's
Whoa,
way.
whoa,
when we were
whoa. Off
practicing.
world here. Who's the bad parent for letting her wander out there?
Kassan, because she slipped out when Kassan told her to set the table, but she skirted word.
Okay. And the Coromine is still studying a spell, so I'm gonna go for a couple more drags. Y'all figure this shit out.
This is by far the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh god, though, I'm gonna die. Where is that encounter table? Okay, there it is, except this is... Okay,
You was
whatever.
the one that yelled. "Be
Why were
gone."
you even
I
out
just simply
here?
was protecting her. Me and Borgov were practicing. We were training.
Roma, why were you out here? Shouldn't you been inside?
Scorpius Krum was gonna give you some tearful response about how she didn't want to set the table, so she went outside to see the fights and saw the thing around the corner and followed it.
So it didn't attack you.
No! No, I was just looking at it.
Oh no. My girlfriend just sent me a picture and then said the word lollipop. I'm scared to look at this.
Daddy, what's a lollipop?
You should be trusting. God damn it! No, no.
Alright, I don't feel like throwing a griffin at y'all right now, so I'm gonna have to figure out my own.
Do it.
Nah. Bro.
Yes. Obviously.
Don't do that shit. We thought we were protecting.
Would I have felt that it tried to poison me or no?
You felt funky as it bit ya, but you feel fine now.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Hey, no cussing in front of my daughter. No. Knock over her ears. Well, no, I can't do that because I'm older. Never mind. Can't do that. I go back in with her. Like,
Really, I thought I've always known kids as wanting to learn as many cuss words as they possibly could, especially at that age.
Maybe
Yeah,
as
but
a-
they know
you've
they're
never
not
been a
allowed
slave
to.
before.
Guys, she was a slave. She was a slave, kept in the company of slavers. She's probably heard more cuss words than y'all have.
And typically cuss words would mean a pain, which means a beating, which
Well, sometimes.
bad word.
I was just
bad.
rolling off the kid knows all the cuss words, but they also know the adults don't like it when they know them, so they have to pretend to be pure. I don't know what that word means, but I'm covering my ears.
Look, I know I was a jarhead in the way we cuss. Slavers would definitely cuss like it was a second language, okay? Or their first language. So, yeah, she's heard it all.
Party, in the interests of keeping the time skip concluded so y'all can pick up next session pretty easily, I'm going to speed things along here if there is no further RP to be done. If there is, then sorry. Yeah, everyone cool with that? Alright.
I'm fine with that.
Party, after about 10 more minutes of y'all, getting inside ready for dinner, there is indeed a knock at the door.
Who might that be?
Dungeon Master, am I still in my spell?
Yeah, you're in your spell at this time.
Okay.
Umbra will answer it.
As
Or
well.
we'll look to see who it is.
Alright, well, Umbra, you will answer the door, and you don't see anyone there, but you hear the clicking of the arena as they speak, and they speak calm, not enemies, just coming in to report. And there's a brief report that they're going to give over, which I will send you all later, as I have not thought it up yet. It does not
I
include
would
the
have
pocket
also made
tracking.
sure. I would have made sure the kids are not near the door. By the way.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, we would have to introduce them to the kids at some point so they knew what to look for.
We will, but maybe not right now. Maybe not while they're invisible.
Anyways, you're not sure if it's the same one from earlier or a different one. They all sound the same to you, and that clicking makes it hard to understand them sometimes as their mandibles work around the words. But yeah, they give a short report and about things that they've seen that might be of interest to y'all. And yeah,
I will actually mention to them, we have adopted 3 children.
heard
If
them
you see
crying on the
them,
way in.
please- Yes. If you see them, please don't harm them.
Keep them safe and out of our lands, and we won't touch them. But if we see fresh meat wandering around without a guard, then if we don't know if it's yours or not, maybe have them wear the red thing.
If they go outside, we'll have that. How about that?
Sounds good.
Borgov is not there, unfortunately.
Alright, so yeah, they'll
But
give that
wouldn't
report,
it be
which I
good
will send
idea?
y'all, and they will leave. Okay,
If the kids can just sneak out at any point, though, wouldn't it be a good idea to have the red and stuff on regardless?
That's kind of the plan.
Well, party, y'all will eat dinner that night, and I'm sure you'll relate to Akromid what happened, and he'll be like, did you keep the dragon alive? And y'all are gonna roleplay that one out in just a minute. Regardless, y'all will get the days of time skip done. Now I'm gonna give you an opportunity to roleplay that night at dinner, and you get the rest of it, and all your shit is done. Those who are training with weapons that wish to dedicate proficiencies, let me know. Those of you practicing thief skills that want to spend points, let me know. Otherwise, the session is more or less concluded, as y'all can roleplay the dinner conversation after the arena report and the dragon, the pocket dragon.
Dungeon Master, did I get the damn spell?
You will get the spell. The time we will
Yes.
start next session. The time skip will be over. It will be dawn of day 86. Yeah. Kassan?
Did we do the whole 2 months skip then?
2 months? No, you got 8 days. Well,
Oh, I
9.
thought we did like a weird. Okay, so we are doing. That's right, we are doing week by week.
Cromie, I'll message you something.
Okay.
It's trying to correct Kassan to Kansas, and I'm like, okay, I appreciate that, but no. Alright. Let me quickly type up the arena report.
This has been a fun session.
Are you putting it in like a general chat or something?
I'm just gonna put it in in-game chat. Travel. Yay, Grills, you figured out the secret code that I totally put so much thought into.
Okay, so Dungeon Master, I will question the party about this small dragon. What did they do with its corpse?
Borgov drug it somewhere.
You guys, first of all, you guys would have been watching and then like talking to him as he was doing this. so you would pretty much know where it is.
I mean,
I
my
know.
attention is
So
more on
what
my
the fuck
daughter.
did you do with it?
Brought it close to the keep with the intention of skinning it. Well, getting help to skin it, but that was kind of forgotten in the moment.
It seemed to have some form of venom in its bites. If you want to try
Okay,
and
Dungeon
milk
Master,
it.
is the thing intact when I get to look at it?
Borgov, you said you skinned it?
No,
What did you do with it?
he drug it around to the front of the keep, hoping to get someone to help in skinning it. It's like, as you said, Scorpius could do that, but it kind of gotten forgotten with the roleplay.
Alright, so Borgov, you put it in your room and you can bring it over to Chromate. Chromate, yeah, it's there. Not skinned.
Okay, so it doesn't have the butterfly wings, so it's not a fairy dragon. Huh. So I don't know what it was. It's too small to be a baby dragon.
I'm kind of surprised Eminem didn't say he got carried off by the invisible arachnid since it was dead and outside.
I'm surprised Jazeel didn't eat it.
Jazeel was bored. And if he wasn't going to be there for the fight, he's not going to be there to steal the food. I'll be fair. Plus, Borgov did make a point of taking it inside. Had he not, the cystic might have been like, cute. We're going to stuff it and put it on the mantelpiece.
Through the area, maybe 4 or 5, but one was floating a few feet above the air. Clearly, the magic man decided not to attack them. They moved east to west across our territory. Cystic have not been returned that we know of. Love Mother very pleased without the shielding spell. Looking forward to exchanging spells when you are ready to.
Yep, that should about cover it.
East to west. Now, Dungeon Master, again, we are northwest of Invera, correct?
Yes.
So we travel south to get to the road, and then east to go to Renvera. Okay.
That is correct.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. Any further RP you all wish to do, you may do it. Otherwise, I'm going to kill the recording and calc the XP. This was a fun session. By the way, Aiden, your request is fulfilled, and the dragon was thrown at y'all.
My computer just blue screened.
Thank you, Dungeon Master.
Was that what that was about?
Yep, Aiden wanted a dragon, so I found the most piddly looking dragon I could throw at him. And then he adopted some kids, and I'm like, oh, this is too precious. So I did some dice rolls, and they came out favorably. It's like, yeah, she would look at it and not know that, oh, hey, it's a fucking dragon. But it's tiny, it can't hurt me. At least they can't breathe fire. And the poison isn't even that bad, it only kills you after 3 days.
Jesus Christ.
Only after 3 days.
Mm-hmm. But
Only
the
after.
fever dreams are unbelievable, as in literally you won't believe them.
So if Borgov hadn't been scared, it would have attacked the girl.
No.
Probably not.
She was keeping distance, she was actually being pretty smart about it, and she was being quiet. They're small, big, scary things moving around, making lots of noise are scary. One little girl that's just, lying on her stomach and looking at it as it's eating some small tuft of greenery, because these things don't really eat meat, they just fight to defend themselves. Yeah. If it had kept up long enough, she might have tried to find a shiny thing to give it because it was looking for one.
Meanwhile, Dorez was kind of just like, why are you here, Borgov, over here drawing his sword instantly? Be gone, you monster!
Pocket dragon.
Effectively, we could have had a dragon for the keep.
Well, should I also acknowledge them, Dungeon Master?
Go for it.
Okay, so we could have taken a bottle and broke it into little pieces and taken these shiny little bits of glass and maybe polished up a few copper pieces and piled it all up, and it would have been this pocket dragon's hoard, and it would have behaved like a dragon kind of to protect its hoard. Otherwise, they're like animal intelligence and neutral in alignment, and yeah, they could have played with it because other than their bite, they're harmless. Yeah, but they don't get any bigger than that one was. So yeah, we wouldn't have a dragon to protect the keep. But
No, but it would still been a dragon.
yeah,
Hey,
that would
at
be cool
least
to have.
at least it was Doris who got hit and not the child.
One.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but if the yelling didn't have happened, I think
It could
you
have gone
wouldn't
a
even had
couple
the word.
ways.
Yeah.
It could have, and I'm not saying what Borgov and Doris did was the optimal way of stopping what had happened.
You did
I
keep
mean,
the kid
Doris
safe.
Doris was
Look, when
kind of
he
like.
was look when
Doris-
Borgov was talking, well, when Borgov said to himself, "Is that a small dragon?" You said it turned and hissed.
Yeah, you gotta understand, you're big and scary.
Oh.
He's only 4 foot tall.
And the dragon is only 1 foot tall. That means you're 4 times bigger than it, Borgov.
Oh, I thought it was bigger. I didn't know it was tiny.
No,
They're tiny. They're called
Freaking-
pocket
You could have just
dragons.
grabbed. You could have just
Pocket.
grabbed that thing.
pocket dragon.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
like
realized
1
that
foot
you probably
tall.
could have just like grabbed that thing in your hand.
88
I-
plus...
And again, I only knew that it was small, truly that small after the fact.
No, I'm
That's
not. I'm
very
not
clear.
getting mad at you. It's your fault.
I
Hey,
was...
feel like
Vader,
it-
your heart was in the right place that you were trying to defend the child.
Yeah.
I'm not giving
Casually
you shit for that. I'm
defend
100% okay with that. It's just now I'm gonna have to go out and find another pocket dragon for this child.
I mean, you don't
I was
have
like,
to.
get her like, what type of pet
Bro,
food
mate,
get her?
do you
Get her
have
cat?
a-
Oh, no, actually.
Do you have an animate dead spell?
Oh my god, you
feel-
monster. I take it back, you're a terrible
I have one.
person.
Okay,
I feel
Uh,
like
guys.
the dragon.
animate dead and animate dead monsters are two different spells. Animate dead works on humanoids. Humans, demi-humans, humanoids. So humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, kobolds, gnolls,
Okay.
blah blah blah. Okay? Anything that doesn't fit the humanoid frame, head, 2 arms, 2 legs, torso, you have to use the animate dead monsters spell on. And I don't have that yet. I do have animate dead though. I can make zombies and skeletons. So again, I need humanoids, whether they're orcs, goblins, kobolds, humans, whatever. But
Come on, Osman, that's a joke.
they don't have to be living. I can animate them.
I
That
mean, we
would-
could have took the troll, the half troll there, killed
Yeah,
him
we
and
can
then
flash that
reanimated him.
cave.
Yeah, we can put him up in that cave.
That would've
Again,
been fun.
you gonna feed him? I'm not feeding a half troll.
No, but I was saying, well, I mean, we could buy him and then we could just, kill him and then you gotta
Emancipate him.
reanimate him. Yeah.
Reanimate him. Well, in that case, him being part troll is pointless. Undead don't regenerate. Well,
is
zombies
true.
and stuff don't, typically. Alright, so let's see.
Borgov's heart was in the right place. I
It
never
was.
said mine was.
1,000
How is it?
XP for tonight. Lions were the most dangerous thing we fought.
Yeah. Pocket dragons
came
are
back
not a
and-
threat.
I came back and you said was like the kid said there's a cat outside. I was like, oh god, it's that thing again.
No XP for killing the dragon.
Borgov, I gave you XP for that. Check your DMs. Torres as well.
Oh, it just showed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pocket dragons aren't worth a lot because they're not very big threats. Now, if you'd like, the next one can actually just be a shrunken down ancient red dragon, and then we can have some fun.
In Torres' mind, while he saw this thing hissing at the child, Torres was like, now, do I want to get bit by this thing, potentially, or do I want to die to the hands of Scorpius and Umbra?
Alright.
I will take my chances with this thing.
What are we going to need to buy on the next shopping expedition other than more lumber?